Hello, fellow heroes, and welcome to Dragon and Friends podcast, where we are about to start our pregame show. You can always catch us on Monday, or I'm sorry, that's the other group. You can always catch us on Friday nights at 8 p.m., where we talk about D&D philosophy and other things. And at 8:30 is usually whenever we start around our game time with a post-game discussion. But anyways, Jocelyn, what's our topic?
Wondering, like, for other players, how do I phrase this? For, I guess, for Kate and Ramon, because y'all are here right now, how can other players, not the DM, but other PCs, help you roleplay better? Does that make sense?
What's your definition of role-playing better?
Or, like, for, like, what gets you more into the session or into the mood to roleplay? What can like we as PCs, we as your companions do to help you maybe get more into character or
To feel more immersed?
yes, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, to reiterate the question, for players, what is it that other players can do to make you feel more immersed in the world or more engaged in Dungeons and Dragons?
You want to go first, or?
You're good. You can go first.
Okay. Because I was thinking about it, I was hoping you would debate.
Oh, I mean, I can go first. I mean, I know it. I mean, really, for me, it's just if their character interacts with my character, that helps me. And that's basically it. Like, as long as like the characters like try to interact with my character, that really helps instead of me just trying to but it, like when you're trying not to meta, but you're like, oh, let me butt into this conversation so that I can get a word in or something.
You want other players to include you, actually.
Yeah.
So you don't have to always be like, hey, I'm here.
Actually, yeah, that's actually really good because I couldn't really think of something. I only had joke answers. Like all I'm thinking is just joke answers. But yeah, that's actually that leads me to a good thing. Cause first of all, I think it's gonna, and this seems to be the answer to every question you ask. First of all, it's gonna be a baseline just comfort level of knowing that it's gonna be a bit silly. You're playing make believe with your buddies, and it's okay. So first for me is going to be that establishing that comfort level, and then making sure everyone is kind of included, because feeling like you have to force yourself into something that you're just already coming in and just a little that's going to make it harder for you to get into it. But I think another thing is really going to depend on, for me, a big thing is the DM. I guess a good way is opening the world, or opening it enough to where it feels like, okay, this person I'm playing really is in this world, not just it's a good way to put it, not just me dicking around with my friends, because that's then it becomes jokes and stuff, which isn't a bad thing. But I think when the DM does a good job of fleshing out this world for us, giving us opportune times to have our characters act a certain way about certain things, makes it really fun. And just making sure that I'm not because I was gonna put it on other people, but that's not really fair. It's making sure I'm not the one that isn't putting the effort forward, because being included is good, but I got to make sure that I'm also essentially matching that energy. Because if someone wants to get into RP and stuff, and I'm over here just oh, I'm too cool for, I'm too cool to, RP or, play pretend I'm here to fight. Like, I'm already playing Dungeons and Dragons, dude. Like, you're not gonna trick anyone into thinking you're cool, or you're too cool for this. But so I guess that's kind of my thing. It's more of, it starts at the DM and then
When you're too
progresses
cool for school.
I think it starts at the DM giving at least enough of a world, of an understanding. This is kind of where we're at, fleshing that out, and over time, as you explore the world, it lets you kind of develop that, having that comfort level either with your friends, or if you're playing with complete strangers, having that open discussion of, hey, we're all here to, we're all here to be dorks, just, have a good time, and then ending with making sure that I'm not the one trying to have everyone else role play while I sulk, essentially.
Yeah, well,
It's like I got to make sure that I match the energy, because if I don't and someone else is trying to RP and I'm just kind of like like pushing it off or not really. It's not necessarily like taking it seriously, but essentially it is, of not really taking what they're trying to do, have fun with it and stuff, and just kind of pushing it out to the side. It's going to discourage them from wanting to do it in the future, and then that just becomes a cycle of, I'm never going to do it, and I'm going to cause other people to not want to. Bit of a long-winded answer, but yeah. So what about you, Yoselin?
So what I'm hearing is open communication. That is the key.
This is just relationship.
I think it's relationship. I think it's being comfortable around those that you're playing with. I think with Caitlin, it's the people being comfortable enough to include her, and her not feeling like she constantly has to take control. And with Ramon, it's feeling immersed in the world, and that everyone is knows that they're there to have fun and understands their role to do that. Communication is a huge key, but I think a lot of times what I see from like an outside perspective is that a lot of players may communicate, but they don't do it in character. Like, I think this group does a lot of out of character conversations. It's a lot of like you guys talking to each other more than your characters talking to each other. And you guys play D&D together, but you're not always your characters, which doesn't need to be a thing. But if you're looking to immerse yourselves into your character or play a certain role, being part of a group where everyone's on the same page kind of helps. From what I've seen, from my point of view.
Yeah, I kind of I agree and disagree. I think it is us talking to each other like normal. A lot of the time. But part of the reason why I think it's that is because some of these guys, it's their first time playing. And so everyone's first, 1, 2, 3, 4, few characters is always going to be a slightly exaggerated version of themselves, but it's essentially, themselves. Because Fabio and Cesar, where does one begin? Where does the other end at this point? It's just that, when he plays as Fabio, it's just someone who doesn't, just goes for it and doesn't necessarily think everything through. That's kind of one of his big traits. But it's also kind of, a lot of Cesar in that character, so that's why I think it seems like that. Same thing with Sal. It's, Sal in real life isn't a bloodthirsty murderer, but
is he?
But
is he the Dexter hiding?
That we know of. You know what? We don't know what goes out those shipping containers from, or those shipping trucks from his job. But a lot of his character is pretty similar to who he is as a person, just because that's the comfort level, but slightly exaggerated things about that character from him, and so that's why I think a lot of this, it seems kind of, we're talking out of character, and also part of it because we're having fun.
So just to rebuttal off of that, first off, I do agree with you. I do think like yeah, you know, you are your character. You guys are just playing D&D with each other, and that's honestly that's how you play D&D. You just play with your friends. You have fun with it. This is your character. This is your character, and when I emphasize the word "your," I'm saying this is who you are in this game. You don't have to be someone else. But there's also stemming from the fact of, like, you know, we've spoke about it on the podcast before, where people do things out of character just to get something along. I will use Salvador as an example again. Whenever you guys had the necromancer, and he was just tired of hearing everyone bicker and argue on how to deal with the necromancer, because Fabio wanted to deal with the necromancer, spare the necromancer's life. Maybe we could learn some more things from the necromancer. No one else wanted to do that. Everyone else wanted to just kill the necromancer. Salvador admitted that he went out of character because his character is all about loyalty, family, which, you know, those are traits of him. And he would ride or die for Cesar, especially since Cesar is like one of the OG people that is still from the original, like, group.
Kicking it.
And so he's done the most stupidest things to help Cesar, and Cesar's character has done the most stupidest things to help him, including being part of a murder or attempted murder. And so for him to betray Fabio, he, you know, is out of character. It's him just being like, look, I've lost my patience. Let's just get it over with. Like, here, let me just kill her. That's it. I don't care. Like, wait, you know, it's foreboding, that kind of stuff. And that's just my rebuttal to the whole situation. It was just, you know, we all meta game and we all have those moments. But I think there are situations where you can be, what's the opposite of encourage? Discouraged. Thank you. You can be discouraged to play your character.
One funny situation when we were all arguing about that, even though I didn't really see it as him going out of character. I think because
he admitted to going out of character.
No, yeah, he admitted, but the way I originally read it, I thought it was just because he rides or dies for Fabio, but I've seen kind of in some situations he always goes with him at the end of the day, but it seems that he's like, hey, well, you know, what if we try this, and if his answer doesn't change, he's like, all right, fuck it, we'll go for that.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like it was like, it also makes sense that that Dobie as a character would get frustrated at an action not just being taken, because that's kind of, you know, that's also the way that he usually plays that. Where
true, but then he also wanted to come up, but he was also a key factor in making a plan when making diplomacy with the Giants, and he wanted to make sure the plan was well thought out and carried through. Also, he was a key factor in making the plan to getting out of the underworld. So those are two situations where Dobie will sit there for 30 minutes and create a plan. Now, what I've taken from this and what does fit his character is that when it comes to brass tacks, Dobie's going to do whatever benefits him. Dobie is a selfish character who makes pacts with demons, and his flaw is, he wants to start something, but he can't commit, and he will, at the end of the day, if it benefits him more than it benefits the group, he'll take it. And he's shown that on multiple occasions. It's also, I like to find flaws that people put into their character that they may not realize, because there's also the time when he got cursed with the sword, and he absolutely did not need to be cursed when everyone else told him, no, don't do it, but he wanted loot. And what's there to lose from getting more loot? And then there's obviously the time with the necromancer. It didn't benefit him to keep the necromancer alive. It goes against his loyalties and stuff like that. So these are things that are curated from Dobie, from Salvador playing as Dobie, whether it be accidental or not. He's shown repetition in them that I take note of, and I make it, and that's how I make those character arcs all the more engaging.
Yeah.
Just like with which you've got to experience the Monday group's character arc, as well as you were there for the beginning of Itzel's character arc.
What does brass tacks mean?
Brass tacks means getting to business, cutting out all the fluff. So let's get to brass tacks. Like let's not sugarcoat. Like, you know, you go to meet with someone. Let's say you're doing a drug deal, and you're going and you're like, oh hey, what's up, man? Oh hey, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing good. I'm, you know, the weather's pretty nice. Yeah, weather's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. And but no, it's like, yeah, let's just get to brass tacks. You know, I don't care how your mother's doing. I don't need to know what's going on in your family. I'm here for drugs. Here's your money. Let's go.
That's oddly specific.
Is it though? I feel like there's a lot of people that go and buy drugs.
Just that's the first thing you bring up. It's like,
I was just thinking of like a transaction, and I was already thinking of illegal activities,
Drugs?
getting myself in the mindset.
drugs.
Ramon,
Instead of drugs.
is there something you need to tell us? Did the drugs hurt you?
I wish I had some.
I wish I had some. Ramon's like reminiscing.
Bro, it's. I'm getting the itch, man. No,
I got ants. I got ants.
I got the itch. Yesterday for New Year's, funny enough, was the first time I had like any alcohol in so long.
Yeah.
And then it was shitty wine too, because everyone did a toast. And it was just wine, red wine. I don't like wine, but it was just red wine. I was like, this was gross.
That's gross. This is not worth it. This is not worth it at all.
Nope, it was bad.
So
I don't
Yoslin,
like red wine.
what's your what gets you more engaged?
Yeah.
I think when other players are also RPing and not just it's hard to play off of people who aren't RPing as I don't know.
You came up with this question. How do
I
you...
know.
Hold on, what do you consider RPing? Like role playing? Like playing as something else? Something other than yourself?
That's what I'm thinking of. I'm trying to, in my mind, I'm trying to go through like how I differentiate between this group and my other groups. This character is very different.
Oh man, comparing.
From myself, but my other character is very similar to myself, so I'm like, I feel like with my other character I just kind of play myself. I don't know how to differently I RP in different situations, because I feel like if I just play like an hour and like a good hour of D&D, then I can just get into my character really easily despite everyone else, but it helps if everyone else is also like gunning in RPing.
So what if they're just RPing themselves though?
I know, that's what I'm thinking of. I don't.
So like if they're just playing as themselves but they're still interacting in the world, in the game, what is that? Does that mess with you? Do you prefer if everyone plays as something else?
A little bit. Like, it's fine to play as yourself, but I think because this is a fantasy world, people should kind of just like add extra. Like, if you're playing as yourself, just put a little extra in it because you have magic and we're playing with like dragons and stuff. Like, kind of like not maybe to the extreme of like yourself but with flair, yourself but like who could take on like a gnoll, yourself but like
but what if this is them acting that way? What if they're all like what if like
because, like in everyday life, most people aren't gonna go up to random people and like ask them questions out of nowhere, or most people aren't gonna like beat up.
Right. So, but they're already in that situation. You know what I'm saying?
Kinda
Like you're already in a situation where you're asking people out of nowhere. So it's like they're already being themselves, but extra by doing that. You know.
Yeah.
You don't. I don't. What if like? What if to them this is them being flamboyant? Is them asking the questions out of nowhere when usually they're reserved and quiet and kept.
And
I
that's
think I have a good answer for
that.
that.
Extra. Because if I know them in real life and I know that they're reserved, but in this fantasy game they're like going out of their way, then that also helps.
But how would you know that if you didn't know that?
I don't usually play with people I don't know.
Why not, coward?
So, would you say
I think a good
everyone
answer for that-
here is because would you say everyone here is being extra?
Some people
You have to think about it.
you have to think
What
about it.
What I was gonna say, I think.
I
a good-
personally don't
good-
think so.
a
I
good match-
personally think everyone here is being extra. I personally think everyone here may be playing themselves, but it's a side of them that I never see. Or if they aren't playing
Yeah, I
themselves,
get to have blue hair and
you see,
I
for
can't have
Caitlyn,
color.
she's like, I get to have colored hair. For her, that's extra.
was
She would
green.
never do anything other than blonde. But for her, this is like that. Like
Yeah,
she's getting to
'cause
have
I'm
that
not
moment.
allowed
That's why she's
to.
like, everyone look at my blue hair. Everyone look at my blue hair. Even though it may be small for you or small for, but that's her being immersed and that's her being engaged in the world. And
I
so,
think the simplest answer is gonna be if their character one way or another, if they're interacting with the world, I think that's them role
for
playing.
real,
Some people
yeah.
interact with the world a ton.
And
Some people are a little bit more low key about it.
some
But
people
usually if
pick
they're
their
more low key about it, then their character typically is that kind of low key, more silent, quiet type and stuff like that. I think it really depends to what level of how much interaction there is. But if they're interacting with the world around them, and that includes the other PCs because they are part of the world. If they're interacting with the world, I think that's them role playing and finding that comfort level of people role playing and respecting their boundaries and stuff, and just maybe eventually they'll interact more. Maybe they're just always going to be a bit more quiet and stuff, which isn't an issue. Cody's an example for that. I know he's in this call, but Cody's a little bit more of the quiet type, but he still interacts. And I think it just comes down. I think it just at least I think I saw him here.
No, he's here.
It all okay, but it all kind of comes down to that the interacting with the world one way or another. I think that's a pretty.
No, I agree with you. I 100% agree with you because, again, coming from an outside point of view, I've noticed that people, they all play differently, or they all try to go at it differently. Sergio, he's more quiet when he plays, but he's tried playing other characters to where he's completely different. And either way, maybe he's just trying to go at the character a certain way. But I think exactly what Ramon said, I couldn't have really said it better myself, is that as long as you're engaging with the world and you are, and I'm going to reiterate what I said earlier, kind of to wrap this up into my own conclusion, and you are comfortable around the people that you are with, and you feel comfortable making those decisions, then as long as everyone's having fun, that's what counts. And if other people can help you feel comfortable, whether that be through communication or through teamwork or through combats or through playing your character more flamboyantly or over exaggerated than the rest, and that's what I do. I try to either make fun of myself or just take myself too seriously so that you guys can interact with that in any way that you feel comfortable with, and so that no one's gonna look like as big of a buffoon than me. That's what I try to do. I'm gonna be as silly and as wacky and as crazy as possible, to make sure whatever you guys want to do, you don't feel embarrassed and stuff like that. And that's what goes through my head, whether it works or not. I don't know. Maybe I can talk about that after the game. But yeah, I'll let everyone have their finishing thoughts. Ramon, I thought you said something beautiful. Yoslin or Caitlin, if you have anything to add. Yoslin's like, I'm just a judgmental person. Oh crap! Like,
I love that transition, Ramon. That was beautiful.
Yoslin, say what you gotta say.
You're just like Yoslin, quiet. And Caitlin, if you got it.
Y'all not hear me?
What?
Huh?
Y'all not hear me?
We heard you.
Oh.
You said you didn't have anything to say.
Yeah.
I didn't. I said we haven't asked Cody.
Oh, wow. I
We
heard
thought
what
you
I
said-
wanted to hear. Sorry.
Yeah,
Let me take
we
that
just
back.
heard your question. We thought you said Cody.
Yeah, I
That's
thought
all
you said
heard.
like, yeah, Cody.
would
Let's
ask Cody,
let's hear
but I
your
don't.
opinion if you're here with
I've
us
been
at the moment.
trying to ask Cody for like 2 minutes.
Probably doesn't know what we're talking about. Also.
True.
Also, I think my
he
mic.
came in like halfway through one of our conversations.
Well, yeah. Cody, are you
question-
there? Shh. Cody, are you there? No.
Hello.
He's
Yeah,
here.
I can hear you.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey,
man.
Cody.
Do you
Hi.
want to repeat the question, Yasu?
Oh yeah, thank you. Cody, our question or my question for today is, what can we the other players, not Mario? What can the other players do to help you be more engaged in the game?
Oh, it's a hard question because I'm not so sure.
Well, Caitlin said that she likes it when we include her, so that she doesn't have to push herself in situations. If that makes sense.
Right.
Which is good. And then Ramon said, "Yours was a long answer, so I don't know how to simplify
Mine
it."
was a few things. Mine broke down to fleshing out the world enough for us to feel comfortable in it, being comfortable with the people around you, and matching their energy.
I think for me, I just have like a hard time, or like maybe it's because like I'm new in this group. I just have like a hard time of like trying to understand y'all's characters. So like I'm not entirely sure of like what your character or what you want to do in a situation just yet. And I'm like still in the process of learning, but I think I'm starting to get it down.
Yeah, there can be a learning curve. There's a lot of information to take in at once. I don't put it past you.
What do you
And,
can you clarify what you mean by when you're not sure what our characters want to do yet? Like, what do you mean by
say
that?
like we see an NPC
Mhm.
and like they're aggressive towards us, and like my first instinct is probably like try to intimidate them so like they get scared away.
Mhm.
But someone else's first instinct might be just to like persuade them to not fight or just attack them. So
Got it. Yeah.
yeah,
Just
Yeah,
think about it like this: your first instinct, that's our step one, and then when
So-
that works, our step two is to kill them.
So like,
after it works.
so here's the beautiful hot mess that Dungeons and Dragons is, Cody. Everyone is going through the same thought process that you're doing. It's just you, as you play D&D, you become more and more aware of like, all right, I need to do what I need to do before the rest of these idiots screw it up. Like, I need to set the presence of this needs to happen, or else it's gonna, or and of course I'm exaggerating. I'm satiring the situation, but definitely that is like the beauty of D&D. Like, it is a hot mess of just like someone does something, and you're like, what the, they read it completely different than you read it, and you are just like, you're over there kicking them in the shin or pushing them aside, being like, no, stop it, shut up, no, we're doing it like this, like.
Turns out it's like their funeral, and we're like,
Oh yeah. So yeah, I think part of it is, a lot of the time, like some people, they just have to get in tune with the dungeon master that they're playing with, understanding. I can run a very chaotic world sometimes. Things can go from 0 to 100 real quick, and you are awesome for not trying to step on anyone's toes. I commend you for that. But no, you'll soon get to. Cesar was the same way when he first started playing. He was very much like, all right, what's everyone want to do? What are we going to try to do? Now he's like, all right, no, we're doing it this way. Like, so it's one of those things you'll pick
that's
up
how
on.
most of us are now. We're like, we're gonna do this way, and let the party decide how they react.
Yeah, so it's
how I'm planning.
It's one of those things where it's good to communicate. It's like, and of course, again, I was putting a satire on it, but my wisdom, or from my perception, I've always seen it's good to, like, if someone's doing something, grab them by the shoulder, be like, hey, how about we try it doing this way, or let me try something, or let me do this. And that comes again with, like, Caitlin. She feels more immersed when she feels included. If she goes off and doing something, she's also questioning, am I doing the right thing? And if someone comes up to her and says, you know what, hey, I like where you're going with this, how can I help? Or someone being like, hey, stop that, I got a different idea, can we try this instead? Can go a long way. But no, I think that's awesome. I love hearing from a new person's perspective. So I don't know where Cesar is. Salvador's running late. If no, does anyone have anything else they'd like to add?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Cody, you're at a real disadvantage because you came in real late to our group, and I'm just gonna say it's really hard when you didn't start with a group and you're learning how to play with them, because we've been playing for like almost a year. So I feel like, at least to me, obviously we started chaotically, but I feel like now we're at a good place where, like, we're starting to understand how everyone plays with each other.
Everyone's starting to have that harmony.
Which I've noticed, and it's like a really beautiful, like, oh, we got, like, we're working as a team now in my head. So I just have to say, Cody, like Mario was saying, I get it. It's really hard at first because we already have our own way of doing things, and now you're like, wait, what are they doing? I thought they were doing this, but now they're going left when they were gonna go right. What? It takes a while. I get it. This was just me trying to see how other people felt, so we could, I don't know, communicate better.
Well, I feel like Ramon's an idiot. Oh, you meant in
Roll20.
Ramon's like,
the Monday group.
All right.
I will get them killed.
Oh, I'll kill them all. Watch me.
I'll do it first.
I'll do it. No.
Yeah, but
I love you,
don't
Mo.
worry about don't worry about trying to step on our toes or anything. It's just this group, the way a group, I guess, min-maxing, the way a group best functions is whichever character, whichever playable character is best suited for the task at hand is usually taking charge of that. Our group is whoever says the first idea and gets like one person on their side. That's the plan we're going with. Because we'll have 4 ideas, and there will be 5 of us, 4 of us have an idea, and we'll look at the one person and be like, hey, which one do you agree with? Whoever he chooses, it's not us arguing, after they choose, it's not us being like, no, do this. We'll be like, all right, fuck it, let's go. That's exactly how it works, and if there's 5 plans out there, then someone's gonna give.
It's good having an odd number.
The only thing, Mario, you're gonna have to control my.
Yeah, for sure, man. I'll do my best to describe it. You get to kind of be like an audience member now, because yeah. Oh, before I go on,
Or does Roll20 work on my phone so I can at least keep?
It
an
does
eye on
not. If you have a
You have to
tablet,
have it like an iPad. It'll work.
yeah, if you have a tablet,
Oh,
because it literally says does not support mobile devices or some gonk
You have
stuff
to
like
pay
that.
for
okay.
it.
Before I move forward, everyone here, basically, I'm just talking to you, Cody.
Okay.
So, because I've already kind of talked to everyone else here, I commissioned an artist to draw your guys' characters. I'm gonna put it in the Discord right now, the Discord chat. Contact that artist. She's basically looking for. She wants a picture for reference of what you want your character to look like. She's doing a headshot, and she just wants like some 1 to 2 sentence description of what you want. Contact her, just be like, hey, I'm from the Friday group, I play D&D, you're doing a headshot of my character. Do that sooner than later through Discord, if you would. That would be most appreciated on all parts and ends. And
Mine's not done yet, but
it literally, yeah, so if you want to, that's Caitlin's. So
So cool.
that's what she did for
look
Caitlin.
at my Luffy.
That is not what I imagined at all. Wow.
Yeah, she's
I
gonna
refuse to believe
change
that's what
the
Louis looks
hair.
like, though.
But
It's cute, but Louis.
It's funny. I always when I saw this, I was like, "That's not what I imagined," because I always blur your guys' face off, so I never really like picture the face. But now that I see it, I'm like, "Oh, that's Cira." Like, and it also kind of gives me like this Brigida vibe.
It's
But-
just the hair. I don't know why the hair does not click in my mind.
yeah,
That's, like,
she's
not what
gonna
I thought.
Tone down the hair. a little.
Yeah,
Because I said
The
I
thing-
wanted wavy hair, but I think she just made it more volume.
I can't hear Kate.
I could hear you, Kate. I don't know what it was.
Oh.
I can too. No, I could hear her.
Yeah, I think that was something on Yocelin's
Wrong.
end.
Just wrong.
She just,
Um,
I think she just made it thicker than
Yeah.
what I thought too.
Which is
but-
why, so she will,
So I was gonna
she's
give-
willing to work with you guys. So,
The thing that I refuse to believe is that your cat is that cat. For me, I picture Louis, the
Same.
size
like a dog.
of a staff pit bull,
yeah.
but that's the general size, but the proportions of current Louis. Very rotund.
Like fluffy.
Just very rotund.
I don't know why I can't hear
Because
Kate.
he's not long haired. He is not a long haired cat.
He is.
He is.
He's
Oh,
a
is
long-haired domestic. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
When
Still
you
very
saw him,
rotund.
Ramon, he had a haircut.
Ah,
It's
so
since
he's-
grown. Yeah.
Yeah,
Rounder
he's
now.
Yeah.
super fluff.
His hair's
Yeah.
since
Yeah,
grown
it's been
out
forever since.
since Ramon's
I-
been here. Ramon hasn't been here
I-
for a minute.
I
Yeah, it's been
imagine
a while.
a fluffy Louis, but like it's just all metal instead.
Short hair Louis. I just imagine a very rotund cat.
But
Louis like freaking out because we're saying his name. So
Um,
give him the treat.
What?
Louis, you want a treat? But yeah, so send your stuff in. She's willing to work with you guys. Just let her know. Like I said, like Caitlin said, she's gonna tone down the hair. And
Oh, is that just a sketch?
yeah, that's just a sketch. That's not the finished
Ah.
Yeah,
product.
she's gonna color it, right?
She's gonna color it. She's gonna have
Mhm.
it all done for you guys. So,
Can I just
gonna
send
send-
her my Pinterest board?
If you want, yeah.
Honestly,
yeah, just-
I
that's
bet
pretty
if
much
you
that's
give
pretty
her
much what I did.
more, like description. I literally was like, she's human.
This
She's
is-
a metal
this is my
cat.
other
She's an
character.
artificer.
yeah, she drew that for Ramon.
Yeah,
Yes, I love medical masks.
I do too.
Like,
I love the aesthetic.
The medieval
He-
medical masks.
my other guy's a Warforged ranger, but so
Okay.
I sent her pretty much like 3 pictures and like a paragraph or 2 of what I envisioned because of course I did.
Mine was like a sentence. All right. She's gonna have blue eyes. I don't know if I said brunette or blonde, whatever. And she's human, artificer with a metal Louis cat. That's all I told her, and she drew that for me.
Wow.
Trying to feel the 4
Wow, you
pages
didn't.
that I wrote
Did you give her a
for them
picture
all.
to reference off of?
Nope.
You didn't even give her a picture.
Nope.
Oh my gosh,
okay.
Caitlin.
You did a good job, though.
I mean, she still did a good job.
You know, those 4 pages of stuff that I wrote for Amal really came in handy when when it was like, hey, explain your character. Just like crack my knuckles. I just copied and pasted.
Okay.
Let's our kitty cat real quick, but you can continue.
Last time, so yeah, okay, so last time, Cira and the Pussycats had finally rested up atop the mountain. They gathered their belongings and they healed themselves. They began to walk down the mountain, seeing that the mist had dissipated, and all feeling a different world of emotions to what happened, as Amal has essentially lost what was family to him, and so did Itzel. They walked down the mountain now with the teleporting mist gone, or the transporting mist gone, and they come across a pathway, 2 different pathways, one that led deeper into the mountainside and one that led to the exterior side of the mountain. They decided to head out to the exterior side of the mountain whenever they came across the outcast were tribe that had been excommunicated from the were tribe that they met prior. They were pushing an ambush on this group since they've been starving and being terrorized by this dragon. Now that the dragon's gone, they're making their hold on the mountain, and the Cira and the Pussycats were able to fend them off with some tactics among themselves. Along the while, it turned out that Kai, when he got bitten before they entered the mountain in their previous battle, his wound was beginning to fester, and he was starting to turn into a werewolf himself. As he transformed and began his transformation, he became more feral, started attacking some of the outcast were tribes, even though they were being docile towards him, taking a more pacifist route, seeing that someone was turning and wanting to respect the transformation and hopefully induct him into the tribe. But he was having none of that because he was going left and right in his new Fury Rage with his new capabilities, being immune to everything, and just having new strength, not much far from we've learned that Kai's strength was not much far off from werewolf maxed out strength, but nonetheless in going at thee with it, as the battle died down from throwing off werewolves off the side of the cliff to doing formation attacks with Fabio transforming into a elemental. The group was able to have them retreat, as weirdly enough they began retreating down the mountain back into the storm from which they crept up from, calling upon the airship. The airship can only go so high before meeting with them, because there is a storm that is blocking the path. So the group is now licking their wounds from the fight that they just had to endure from the retreating were tribe, and getting set to travel further down the mountain to meet up with the airship and continue on their journey before they did decide to move on. And as they started to regather themselves, Itzel cured Kai of his lycanthropy, and this is where we left off. And so our story begins. I pass it over to you guys.
Okay, so we're immediately after
the fight, and
fight.
Kai's been healed.
Did all the
Again,
other
I don't know where Fabio's at. I don't know where Susser's going to be at. Sergio just let me know that he's not going to be making it. He's tired, so he's just going to go to sleep. So we're expecting.
This is immediately after the battle, right? And they've retreated for now?
Yeah, they retreated for now. This is immediately after the battle. But be expecting Fabio here in the near future. Not Fabio, I'm sorry. Dobie. Expecting Dobie here in the near future.
Okay, we'll just say keeps quiet and stuff.
Yep.
Okay, so this is out there and just take a breather and just. So, we ready?
Let's keep going.
Hi, how are you feeling?
Like a wolf.
All right.
Fly.
I'll put Kai off the cliff. No.
I'll take you with me if that's what you want.
No, yeah, I'm just gonna start heading
Hunting
toward where
down.
we know the ship is at.
Okay, so you guys, you guys are on the exterior part of the mountain. As you're reaching the end, it goes back into a tunnel formation. The tunnel goes. There's a path that goes up, and there's a path that goes down. There's water trickling down constantly, just this constant drip. As there's a nice, steady brook just forming, and it's getting larger and larger as the steeps go down. So you can go up or down at this point.
I would like to cast Locate Object on my halberd.
Okay. Spell. What's the distance on that?
1,000 feet.
The spell fizzles
Are you kidding me?
as you try to locate object, and you don't know if you can feel as the magical essence reaches out and through every cascade and nook, and then it just like reaches and reaches, and almost as if your extent can reach no longer. You felt nothing. You didn't feel the presence of your halberd anywhere within 1,000 feet of you.
Well, it's up to 10 minutes, so as we're going through, I'll just keep it up.
Okay.
What path do we have? The
You
water.
can go up or down.
Up or down.
Yes, we'll go down.
I want to use are they both going like the same cardinal direction? Because we're I cannot remember for the life of me because this was 2 weeks ago. We were heading to the east side of the mountain. Was it the east side?
I mean,
I just-
yeah.
Or I was gonna say if you want, I'll just use the sending stone and ask if they're on the east side. If that.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You guys are heading over there.
Okay, so can we kind of tell A, the cardinal direction of where these tunnels are going, and B, is
No,
there
you can't tell
light in here?
You can't tell from where you're at. If you want to make a nature,
Yeah, I was
roll.
gonna ask to make like a survival check.
you're more than welcome to make a nature roll to check that.
Is it okay if I roll my actual dice?
That's fine.
Or do you want
Yeah, I know you're not on roll
Yay.
20.
Can I give him the health action?
How do you help him?
I was gonna see if I can check like a breeze of air coming from the top or bottom tunnel,
Okay.
or like
No, that's fine. He's trying.
air or erosion. Yeah, erosion.
You're
That
fine.
sounds like
Yeah,
a-
that works. Hold
Okay,
on.
so
Let
I roll-
me.
Or moss. I know there's no trees in here, but maybe moss.
So okay, so a nature check will give you. Yeah. It's you're gonna recall. Yeah, you're fine. Nature check will do for the lore. Survival, basically for anything that might be living in these areas. But go for it. What you get?
Okay, so are we both rolling, or is she doing?
You get
action?
help.
I'll roll
You get help. You
advantage.
get advantage.
Okay. Yep. I got a nat 20. 22. I got a 20 and a 15, so 22.
22. Okay. On. From where you were at, you can't tell where each one will lead. You know, judging by the water, that if you head down the path, the further path, it's probably gonna lead you further down the mountain. You can tell based on the wind, like the draft is coming upwards, So,
That's what I
if
was
you
looking
head
at with
up
traffic.
north, or not north, I'm sorry, if you head
Up top.
up top, you might run into nothing. Like there will be a dead end of sorts.
Since we know he's waiting by a cliffside, I'm gonna try to just winds coming from going up. I know he's gonna be at some sort of cliff. But remember him saying that he's by a
I'm just
cliffside.
gonna drop my locate object and cast locate object again on the Empress's sending stone. Empresses.
Okay, you reach out. Nothing.
I was gonna say before you did that, you should have done it on the captain's, because she might still be at town. But
Oh, I
I
thought, but we did it to
suggest
her.
I suggest we head towards the wind, and if it doesn't work out, we'll just head down. By the way, how's everybody feeling? Do we need a short rest? Do we good to go?
Yeah, I might.
Kai might be one. I mean, Fabio. Yeah.
Okay.
Can we take a short rest?
Yeah.
That works.
Running.
I think I'm fine. How much HP am I on? Because I always forget to change it on my character sheet here. How much HP?
You're
am
at
I
full
on?
health.
Full health. Oh hell yeah. Okay, I could use my spells then. All right, let's take a short rest and I'll. Is it dark in here? Like, I know we're in the cave, but is there light coming in, or is it just completely dark?
There's light coming in. It shines down from like because you're still on the exterior, but there's a thin wall of just like rock as you guys are kind of walking down, and within that thin walls there are just pockets of just like holes where you can lights coming through.
Okay, sick. Then yeah, we'll just take a short rest here. Rest up before heading. Are we gonna head towards the direction of the wind, of where the air's coming from? That's what I suggest. Unless you guys want to head down. I think we might run into a body of water that can lead us out of here, but
The ship just needed someplace big enough that they could, like, get close to somewhat land, but not necessarily.
enough for us to board.
Mm.
Alright, then we'll head towards the wind. Just take up let's take a short rest and then we'll move along.
Okay. Do you guys need to roll your hit dice or whatever you need to do for your short rest?
There's only kind. It's
Before we go, I'm gonna use the.
Don't worry about that dice roll I just did. Nor should you worry
Before-
about this dice roll I do.
Well, now you got me worried. But
Oh,
I want to ask the.
Comforting
airship-
words.
I want to ask the airship saying, gonna message because the captain's the one that has. That's who we messaged before, right? It was the captain.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna message the captain and say, Captain, you were gonna be on the east side. Are you currently gonna be more up the mountain, or are you gonna be closer to the bottom?
I cannot hit the... Wait. And then it goes silent. You asked them this during or after the long rest? Or the short rest?
Short rest. During, just because since we're still
Okay.
we haven't gone up or down.
So during, yeah, you get that.
Can I cast locate object on the airship itself?
Wait, it's
Is that
Yeah.
not?
it's so wait.
What?
She's because if I can tell she's casting it, I want to tell her to wait,
Okay.
and I want to try it one more time and just say, Captain, can you at least confirm if you're in the sky, on the ground, or still alive?
You get back a message that just says, "Get here, quick, hurry."
Sky or down? Which?
That's all you get.
I would cast locate object on the airship. Please and thank you.
Okay,
It fizzles
so-
out.
Hey everybody, bad news. It seems that
So
the,
okay, Amal or Ramon, last session, you spoke to you told they said they can make it east side, and also then you could they couldn't get any higher because there's a storm, so you guys have to walk past the storm to get to the airship.
Okay, I just couldn't. Smell like
So you gotta go down. You
Yeah,
gotta go
and
down.
I'm only mentioning this because I said this in the recap, so it's like you have to get past the storm to get to them.
So let's go down.
And you were right about the east side. They are going to meet you on the east side of the ship, but there was no, like, you guys don't know exactly where you're going to end up. And they said, don't worry about it. We have an airship. We'll just fly to you at the very, worst case scenario.
I just want to say it's
Just
not that I
get
don't pay
below
attention,
the storm.
It's that I have a hard time adding 1 + 1.
No, you're good, dude. I'm just saying, like,
I didn't connect that.
you're good. I'm saying my thing
Yeah.
is I'm just saying that because I already said it in the recap, and
Yeah.
Everyone gets one for free. Because next time you'll be like, oh, what do we get help for this time? And be like,
Yeah. And so we're in the middle of the short rest, aren't we? So we haven't even completed it.
correct.
We need to move now.
We don't even get our full.
We need to move now. There's trouble with the ship. Don't know what. Captain just told me to get there.
So you want to interrupt the short rest and not let them heal up?
I mean, obviously.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying
A short rest could be up to 2 hours, right? Short rest.
Mm-hmm.
It
That's
can,
considered
and I
two
asked in
hours,
the
yeah.
middle of it. We haven't been able to complete a full one yet because I asked in the middle of it, and that's a message I got back.
Oh my gosh. Kai rolled. Did you roll all your hit dice?
Rolled 7 out of 10.
Oh, 7 out of 10. And remember to add 3 to each one of those rolls.
Oh, to
Wait, so-
each one.
Yeah.
To each one, not the entire one.
Wait, so we did complete a short rest?
I think Kai is.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I already adjusted my HP, so I'm fine with. If we need to go, we can go.
Well,
I
we
just-
can walk there and still be considered a short rest, right?
Nope.
Or you've
No,
let
we
us
we
do
have
that
to be
before.
relaxing.
On horseback.
Yeah, we're in a mountain.
You guys were in a
Yeah, this is hiking.
you guys are hiking right now and climbing. There's some parts where you can't just walk.
What? Hiking's relaxing.
Ugh.
So how much stuff are
No,
you
it's
carrying?
not. I got lost in the woods recently.
Do it in play armor next time. Let's see. And no, so if we leave now, we have to readjust all of our stuff and not get the short rest.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with the ship, but if a ship's having that much trouble,
I
I
said,
think we need to get there.
let's just go. Sorry, Kai.
I'm in agreement. Just don't die, Kai.
He's all like, well, next time don't get me this thing.
Can I at least get some healing then?
Yeah. Hold on, I'll heal you.
I'm gonna. Hold on, I'm gonna see if it works like this.
Hold on.
Wait, just can I get some healing?
Right. I'm doing cure wounds on Kai. 1, 2. At 4th level. No, I'll do it at 5th level. Cause he needs healing. Oh, not that great. $13 HP.
Do you
No,
add
sorry,
your
sorry,
Someone.
sorry. Hold on. Yep, Yep, it's 13. I rolled really bad.
Mm.
That was 5th level, too.
Womp womp. I'm gonna cast, I'm gonna use Prestidigitation just to, like, since we're up, just make his armor just feel, like, not hot, but a little bit warmer, and just be like, I can't give you healing, but I thought that counts. I hope it feels good.
The fuck.
Alright, we ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are traveling through it, the mountain, as you have to climb through some parts. The rushing water starts getting larger and larger, and as you guys get to lower, about, I want to say about an hour passes of you guys just scaling down this mountain, climbing and scaling and climbing and scaling, and you guys probably have traveled almost a mile, if not a little less than a mile, due to climbing, and you begin to hear the sound of clanging metal and just people beginning to fight down below. You hear cannon fire. You hear explosions. And then the crashing sound of thunder comes by and just shatters your eardrums as everything shakes around you, because you guys are so close to the storm now. You've walked through the storm. Now you're right under it as the traveling rain is just like going all different directions, and lightning is striking next to everything that is bare next to you. As you guys clamor to look just to see what is happening below, you can see what is the airship being attacked and bombarded by the werewolf clan.
I warned these fucks, and just angrily just, alright guys, so unlike last time, we make sure their heads roll, each and every one of them. Are we in agreement?
Yeah, okay.
Mm.
Okay, can I want to try to be a sneaky snake to try to get close enough range to fire off an Eldritch Blastorino.
Okay, so yeah, the airship is floating off next to this like rock formation, as you see that it's kind of crashed into the mountain due to the fight that's occurred. You guys can get to the point where you can scale up next to it. I'm
sorry if you already said this, but how far away are we from the airship?
You guys, so I haven't stated how far away you guys are. I'm gonna put you guys in a relative distance to it at this point. So give me 1 second.
Between the ambush of theirs that failed and now, have we had a long rest in between that?
No.
No.
That was
We
the short.
tried.
You guys were about to do a short rest and you canceled it.
Okay. It's fine.
Okay. So basically, put yourself in alignment with Dobie and Louie. That's where you guys start off.
Or are we right into initiative? No, trying to sneak up on them?
You can sneak up on them. I'm just showing everyone else where they're starting off so that they have relative idea of what's going on.
Actually, have we, can I tell if we've been noticed yet, or?
No, they're too busy fighting. From what you guys can tell, the fight has been going on for some time now. You guys did not run into Whitebeard in your last encounter, but you can now, as you're looking down, see him as the airship is in flames, and he, through the smoke and flames, he is standing there, looking where the helmsman used to be, but looking down at the ship as everything is crackling and burning.
Okay, I'm gonna tell everyone
Ooh.
if we can concentrate Carwin first. He falls, the rest of them start breaking.
Ramon, there are, because you can't see it, there are currently, I believe, 18 people in front of all of you guys.
Between us and the airship, 18 of them?
No. 18 people on the airship.
Oh, okay.
18,
So they boarded the airship
tribes.
and everything. Okay, so they've already boarded.
They've already boarded, and they've already started, like, taking out the crew and all these other things.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Then yeah, I'll tell everyone, hey, we take out Whitebeard. They start breaking.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and roll for stealth.
Okay.
Amal,
I got 9.
9?
Yeah.
Okay. So what's the distance on Eldritch Blast?
Fuck, it's pretty far. Back. I think it's 120 feet.
120 feet? Okay. So as you guys are moving down to position yourselves and get ready for the combat, Amal tries to peek out through one of the holes in the wall before you guys really get outside of the exterior of the mountain, and a piece of rock falls off, and it is pretty loud and stuff like that, so you guys are masked, but the rock gunk one of the werewolves on the head as werewolf starts sniffing around and then notices the entire party as the werewolf then roars out. The rest of them kind of howl as well. You guys see 5 were-tigers, 3 were-bears, and then you see Whitebeard, and then you see about 10 werewolves. Shoot. I am gonna take 2 seconds to get rid of some werewolves, because this was on the assumption that certain people were gonna be here to balance out the fight.
Oh, I didn't send it.
So let me do some math real quick.
Okay. While he's doing that, we should strategize. Do we want to go just for try to reach? Because I can't see what it looks like. You guys think it's best to try to reach Big Bad Mamma Jamma first, or do we just cleave our way through whoever's in front of us?
You are 65. I can reach Big Whitebeard, but you're 65 feet away from him. But there's another werewolf that you can attack that's in front of him that you are 55 feet away from.
My Eldritch Blast is 120 feet.
Oh, okay, then you can just attack the other one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we want to take out the weaker guys first? Like, what do we want? Who do we want to go for first?
Reminder that I don't have my weapons.
That's right.
Yeah.
That would have been a good reminder at the beginning, because I totally would have given you.
She did remind at the beginning. That's what she was searching for.
Oh, that's right.
She did.
You know what? Never mind. Let the recon get fucked. you have enough spells to try to?
Nope. Well, not really. I have three 4th levels and 3 1st levels.
Oh, okay, here you go. Nice. Let me see.
So
Does
I
that work,
have
Ramo?
some stuff.
Okay. I think your
Okay,
character
so-
is under my health bars.
So
What if
it looks
Can't
like
we?
if
Can
we
we
go.
You can
Share screen.
let me oh yeah, if you want
No, it's
to
fine. She sent me a
picture.
It's
Yeah, if you
pretty
want to,
short.
if someone wants to stream, I guess that could be me actually. What am I saying?
Sure.
Oh, but then you'll get
Yeah,
to see
yeah,
everyone's
so-
health bar. No, I'm not
Yeah,
streaming it.
I was gonna say, oh, see if I can join stream. So I was gonna say, from the picture, it looks like if we work our way.
I
from,
am.
If we work our, aha, there we go. Can I? Oh, I can't get bigger.
Well, am I streaming? Can you see my stream?
I can. Yes. It's just it looks like small, so I gotta do it. I gotta do it in a way that. Oh my god, this sucks. Oh, can I do it like this? Hold on. I'm trying to figure it out. What's the best way that I can. No.
There you go.
I don't know. It's not your fault that it looks small. Just
Because you're on your phone.
yeah, I could see it well enough.
Oh, I
What-
can
what else
put.
to say?
You guys can put all your like health bars and stuff if you want. You can change the location at like top overlapping or. Oh wait,
What I was
did
gonna
I
say,
only do it
if we
to
want to
one of
work,
them?
if we want, since we have 3 guys on that left side, if we want, we can work our way from left to right. That way, they're the last ones, and we have some bodies in front of us.
So I can
is great.
actually. My best attack maneuver right now will be to go for guys on the edge. Because I
push your
have
mouse.
Thunderous Smite, which pushes people 10 feet away.
It looks like that'll only work on 3 total guys. If we,
Yeah.
well, I can't Eldritch Blast because I'm at full health and I have, and I have a weapon and everything. Mario, if I have, let me check if I have. Because my armor class is 16, so no, I don't. So never mind, that doesn't matter. Oh,
So that's
God,
what
I
I'm
think,
gonna. That's
I
what
think
I'm
Cira
gonna
and
go
I
for.
have to tank. I think Cira and I have to tank this, don't we?
Yeah. I'm gonna go around trying to push people off, and that's all I can do, basically.
Okay, everyone roll for initiative.
Cira, what's your AC?
20.
20. Okay, then I'll head behind you, and then me and Kai can kind of be next to each other, but make sure I'm still in front of Kai, and we can try to get in between to kind of just This is what I'm saying. I think we should save those 3 dragonborn boys here in the middle, and then, take out the guys on the left and work our way towards the werebears, and then we have bodies in front of us. Dirty 20. So if someone could please put that in for me. Roll the 17. Nice. But that's what I suggest. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys just want to go straight towards that Whitebeard over here?
I think that's the best option.
Okay, so one to Whitebeard, Cira, so
I already said what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go around
Yeah,
pushing
she's
people
good.
off.
push them. Okay, so Cira, what do you want to do?
So the plan is to go forward towards the Bjorn.
Well,
Not
that's what I'm
Bjorn,
asking.
Whitebeard.
Whitebeard. What I'm saying is we can go towards Whitebeard, or we can work our way from left to right, so we have those 3 make sure those three dragonborn survive. That way we have extra
Wait, which
bodies.
one are the Dragonborn? Which one
Oh, are those not dragonborn?
are the... No, those are all werewolves.
Oh, they're all were people. I thought the three with the blue were dragonborn. That's what they
No.
look like.
They're
It's
were-
tiny. This is really small. And
They're
convenient. I don't know why.
werebears.
I don't know why it can't just blow up the screen.
I think if you save the picture I sent, you can blow, like,
Yeah,
zoom in.
I was trying to do it on the live stream. Let me check out features. Should be able to pull that up. Oh, right, these. All right, yeah, we'll go straight for him then. If that's what Kai wants to do. Kai, how much HP do you have?
35. Actually, no. I have less all
35?
of a sudden. It says I have 28 all of a sudden.
Oh, sorry. Fix your health. When I copied and pasted you guys from the other map, I did it before you guys changed your health.
Tell Kai to stay at least 30 feet within me, because whenever I attack, I can
I can't.
heal him.
Oh wait. Here.
At least 2d6. But I can only do it 5 times.
Hey, that works for me.
I definitely have an idea. We just need to get close to Whitebeard.
Okay.
Shit, I don't have one curse.
Okay. So, let the fighting begin. As your presence is noticed by the werewolves. Oh, hold on. Let me add one more thing to the initiative. 13, okay. What? Oh, I don't know how to spell. Okay. So how you guys feeling about this fight?
A little
know?
worried.
Not great.
You want a dagger? Or a hand crossbow? That's about all I can really give you.
I'll take a hand crossbow.
Alright. Can I hand that to her now, or do I gotta wait?
You have to do it your turn.
Oh, never mind. That's fine.
What did you
I
get
have
them
2
all?
hand axes.
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20.
I got my fists.
I can hand you some hand axes.
No.
Actually,
Okay.
yeah, hand axe would be good to use the strength.
Yeah, but I don't want you to waste your first turn.
Well, I don't want to go head first.
So,
Hey, free action, and just drop that bitch on the floor.
True. Just drop it. I'll pick it up.
one of the werewolves sees you and starts and is going to beeline its way straight to you guys. As it heads, whoop, I'm gonna get Dobie out of here. We're just gonna put Dobie there, and he can start his turn there. Amal, it's your turn. There's a werewolf 10 feet away from you, 5 feet away from Kai, and 5 feet away from Cira.
Can I get to its...
As a werewolf comes running.
Run forward once, then diagonal up once, then to the right, so I'm across E. Then one more to the right. Right there. And I'm just gonna swing my Warhammer at it, because flanking.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does your Warhammer? It does bludgeoning damage and what else?
It's a, what was it? I know it's, she gave it to me, it's a magic +1 Warhammer.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why I
Yeah,
check
so
it,
it just
'cause I don't
says
have my
one
greatsword.
damage.
Huh?
One to damage and one to your attack roll. It's a +1.
Yeah,
magic.
+1 Warhammer. Yeah. Because I just rolled Warhammer, but in my items I have Warhammer +1. So let me go ahead and roll my first hit. Ooh, ball trash. 15 is the highest for the first hit, and the second swing is a, oh, so fucking close. 29. Got 19.
Okay, those are both gonna hit as you swing in with your Warhammer.
My Warhammer. So that's gonna be using both of my hands. So 10. That's not a 10. D10. Ah, here it is. Okay. 2D. So that's gonna be 40. Ah, bitch. 4, 1, 5 plus 12, 17. Yeah, 17. 17 damage. Damage.
Okay.
Oh,
As
my-
you do 17 points of bludgeoning damage to him.
I forgot to cast Green Free Blade. Oh well, it is always next turn. And that's all I can really do.
Kai, it's your turn.
Okay. Attack the werewolf twice.
Okay. And you're using what weapon again?
Greatsword.
Is it
It's a silver one,
Silver.
isn't it?
silvered? Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure.
You all should have magic. Well, except for so.
14.
If only Dobie gave me the Warhammer!
I lost mine first.
No, the Warhammer that, Motok gave him. That was
Oh,
supposed to be
wait.
for me, but wasn't given to me.
Wait, I was thinking about giving you the hand axes, but they're not silver.
Yeah.
Damn
If
it.
she
Wouldn't
uses the
work, I
spell or make it magic, she'll be fine.
That's true.
Okay. Got a
It's fine,
14
it's
and
fine.
24 for a hit.
Okay, 14, 24 for hit. Both of those are going to hit as you swing in with slashing, eviscerating through the armor. You can re-roll both those dice.
Okay.
All right, and you can re-roll both those dice. Oh. Okay, so
Lousy.
because you rolled a 1, your weapon is going to get damaged. So your weapon is going to take 1 point of durability damage. That means your weapon is going to do -1 damage. Once it gets to -3, it is broken. And so basically you swing in, first strike goes through, second strike comes in, the werewolf tries to grab it with its claws and its teeth as it cinches in and just starts chipping, like when it does, it chips away at your weapon. Your weapon is a bit fractured in the process as you kind of derail back from the thing, and you, however, you're able to do, let's see, 15 points of damage to said werewolf. What's up, refugee? In the middle of some D&D. Sleepy dude can't sleep. Alright. Kind of goes, this were-tiger is going to run over. Actually, it's not even going to move. It's just going to shoot its longbow up, and it's going to shoot twice. So, 2 shots go out towards a mall.
No.
One of those is going to hit.
No.
Indeed.
No, what I'm saying is I
5 points of damage to them all as 2 arrows come down. The wind blows away another one of them, and I do have holes in my shirt.
it's just the first.
And then
No,
Stop.
Cira, your turn. I've been playing so much Cyberpunk. I got this punk rocker feel.
I gotta go.
I'm going to attack the werewolf in front of us.
Okay.
Does that hit?
That does hit. As you swing in with your...
Magic infused longsword.
It's just, make sure you tell me what you're going to attack with before.
That's my only weapon I
Well, you also use magic, so I don't know if you're doing a spell attack cantrip or something.
Well, I have to know if I hit before I can use my thingy.
Well, I have to know what you're swinging with before you hit.
My longsword.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Say, hey, I'm swinging with my longsword. Instead of saying, I'm going to try to hit the guy, because I don't know if you're using your frost attack or if you're using your...
Oh, I would tell you if I was using magic.
Well, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Okay, so you do hit him with your longsword going...
Yeah, and I'm gonna use my arcane jolt, and it's 2d6 to heal a person within 30 feet of me, and I'm gonna send it to Kai.
Okay. Kai's a tiefling. He has infernal blood, so good magic will hurt him, like in Divinity. That's
So he gets 5.
5?
Yes.
He's like, you don't...
Hey, it's 2d6.
Better than nothing.
5.
Oh,
don't
this
want
is
it,
to
I'm
the
just kidding, I'll take
werewolf.
it.
Oh, werewolf gets his armor broken as you bring down your longsword with one hand.
Yes, I have a shield.
Oh, that's right. Slicing through it, cutting into the bone, permanently damaging his armor, so his AC goes down by 1, and then you deal 14 points of damage, making the werewolf bloodied in the process. Where
And I'm gonna attack him again.
All
with
right,
my
you-
sword.
pull out your longsword, you going for a stab. That is a hit. AC's lowered.
Whew. 13.
13 points of damage as you lunge in, stabbing the werewolf through the heart. The magic pulses a little bit inside of him, and you see as his healing factor ups and stops, and he falls over dead.
Oh, yeah. And then I'm gonna move 30 feet.
So right now, let's put into context for you, refugee. They're facing off about over a dozen werewolves, were-tigers, and were-bears up on a mountainside where it is storming, and their airship is crashed up against the rocks of the mountain as they're trying to reclaim it. There are dead sailors, dead dragonborn all over the deck of the ship. You can see blood as it pulls around and is being washed up by the water, going into the middle of the ship, falling down through the crates. It's a bad sight as they've raided this ship really bad, and it is up in flames at the moment. You move up there. Do you pass turn?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Louis, I'm guessing he just moves.
Yes, he moves with me right next to
Put
me.
the picture of your character in the digital hero
Okay.
Discord
do that.
so that Refugee can see what your character kind of looks like. Who's the captain of the ship?
Okay. I also put Refugee a picture of the map we're currently
Oh, cool. Nice.
on. In the Discord chat.
So then, one of the werebears is going to go as it... two of them are going to take their turns. They're going to run up to Cira as they... And they're going to swing at you. So the werebears are much larger than the other members of the tribe. You see as they're going to take 4 swings at you total.
Each?
2 swings each. 4 swings total.
I thought she was about to get. They're trying to get.
Okay, so you're going to get hit. What's your AC? 20?
Oh, I don't get crit.
I know, because you're wearing adamantium armor.
Nice.
Through this whole. It's been like a year since my character died, and this is the first time I've gotten crit since I made the armor.
Since you made...
Is there?
Yes.
Congrats on getting critted.
So,
I guess.
okay. You're gonna get. Actually, the only one that would hit you would be the crit. As they go to swing in on you, and you gunk, block with the shield. Another one deflects with the sword. The guy that crits you comes in and is gonna land right on top of you, breaking through your battle-hardened and armored defenses. And you take it with the blunt of your shield, and it comes down crashing on top of you as he hits down with much force. And it's going to be dealing a d12. You're going to take 12 points of damage.
Wow.
As he comes crashing down. And then the last guy, and then he tries to swing at you again, and you push him off, making him off balance, as that's all they're able to do to you. Because your
Heck
AC
yeah.
is so freaking high.
I'm a tank for a reason.
It just got that high IQ, my guy. built different.
Alright, so the were-tigers are going to stay their place. They're going to shoot at a mall some more. Both were-tigers are going to shoot a total of 4 shots at a mall. As let's see, were-tigers get that much. A mall, your AC is 16. Oh my... Why? One of them hits as I roll a 3, 9, 3, and a 13 to hit. Yeah, only one of them hits as a barrage of arrows come your way. You're able to duck out of the way as you take your cloak and fling it in front of you, deflecting some of the arrows, but then the last one just pierces through and hits you, dealing... Did I do that right? Yeah, it's a d8. 4 points of damage to you.
That was so weird. My dad called me in the middle of that.
You take 4
what
points
was
of
it?
damage.
Yeah. it was weird because I heard it, and while I got that phone call, something on the mic switched to where you sounded a lot better, and I want to try to recreate that, but I can't.
Okay, so at this point, this werewolf jumps off, runs towards Cira, who's the closest one, and then
one of his attacks.
he's not. He doesn't get to
He's
attack
not
you. He
next to
dashed.
me.
He dashed to you.
Okay.
As he runs up next to you, thunder or lightning strikes as it is going to.
Lightning.
Whew! All right. As a cascade of lightning comes crashing down, I need you guys to make dexterity saving throws. Oh no. Oh no, Kai with the 6.
Oh my god, 19 plus
14.
22.
Alright. What'd you get, Itzel?
14.
14? Alright. So lightning strikes the base of the mountain. This rippling sound effect happens as the cliff that you guys are on just starts to crack and break. And it starts to break off the side of the mountain as everyone is starting to tumble and slide forward. Cira, what, you got a 12? Alright, so basically, if you guys rolled lower than a 15, you are prone. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I got like 6 werewolves on me though.
So
I figured out how to blow up the stream here.
you notice that the...
That's good.
Okay, so the werewolf... So these two guys... The werebears are prone as well. The werewolf did not go prone. You guys notice that the ledge that you guys are on is breaking. And if it takes another hit like that, it is going to snap off.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Nice.
Tight.
Alright, that was the area of effects turn. Werewolf goes as this one. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Dashes over. This were-tiger is going... let's see, that other were-tiger goes afterwards. And then this were-bear... Where's this were-bear?
Ooh-wee.
This were-bear goes.
He finds my Kit Kat.
Five. Werebears. You guys can see. Refugee is yelling out to run.
Oh, yeah.
Will do.
Okay,
Will do.
Werebear is going to make 2 attacks on Louis as it runs up, kind of.
His AC is
I get a 20 crit Louis, and then the what's his AC?
16.
And then the other hit is so Louis gets hit both times, as he's going to take.
AC don't matter when you're dead.
He's gonna take 2d12s.
Of course. Max damage. And then freaking 11.
Oh my gosh. So that's going to be 16, 15, so 31 plus another 12 because the crit. So Louis takes 43 damage from the werebear as it runs up and Louis basically bounces off the bedrock as he
Better him than one of us.
And the were-tigers are going to take 2 more shots at Amal. Or, I'm sorry. Total of 4 more shots at them all. So that's a miss, hit, crit. So you're going to get hit with 2d8s. Louis' armor also breaks. His durability goes down, so his AC goes down to 15. Amal, yours goes down to 15 as well. As you get hit for, I believe, I do a +2 with my bow and arrows. Yeah, +2. So you're going to get hit for 8 and 6, giving it a total of 14 damage, plus another 8 because you got crit. Doing, what's 8 plus 14 math? 22?
No. Yes?
Yeah?
Yeah. 22.
As you take 22 points of damage and your armor goes down to 15.
You know what? I want to use my reaction.
Reaction?
I can only cast this once a day. Get fucked. The one that created me, I'm gonna use Hellish.
Okay, that's going to be this guy. Oh, you can't see unless you're watching the stream, but this guy right here at the back corner of the ship.
Just because I'm a warlock, every spell is max level, but since this is not a warlock spell, but a feature, does this just cast it at level 1?
What are you doing?
Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke.
Is it a warlock feature or is it a like?
It's a tiefling feature.
It's a tiefling feature. It would just be normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
But isn't Hellish Rebuke people around you?
No.
No. Point at a creature in range that damaged me. Wait, is it 60 feet away? I think that's within 60 feet.
Yeah, it's a ranged spell attack.
Wow,
And
that's
you
cool.
Still use
He is
still
not
use
within
the
60 feet away.
60
Oh, they're not?
No, they're 70 feet away from you.
Oh, boo.
The one that crit you. You can do it to the other one. Wait, did the other one even hit you? Yeah, the other one hit you. The other
Okay,
one,
then I'll do it to that one.
which was, yeah, you could do it to that one.
I'll do it to them.
Okay. So what is it, 3d10s or something like that?
No, 2d10 if it's at level 1. If I was able to... Well, 5. That's a lot more.
You can't you?
If I use this spell as a regular spell, not as a racial feature thing.
Yeah, if you use it as a regular spell, then it is
yeah.
going to be at warlock
And I
level.
don't-
But if it's a racial
don't have it.
feature, then it's just normal.
Yeah, whatever level, so it's level 1, so 2d10. That's
Yeah.
gonna be a total of 7 fire damage.
Are you using your charisma modifier?
Do I get to use charisma?
Yeah, it's based on your charisma.
Oh, okay. In that case, it's gonna be 7 plus 5. 12. 12 points. Oh, they gotta make a dex save for half damage.
Yeah, I was about to say, you don't just get to do damage to me.
Yeah, I do.
Of course I
I
do.
do.
Why not? I think
just
they
depends how
failed.
much.
What do they have to beat?
17.
17? 17? You have a 17?
Yeah.
Jeez Louise, how do you have a 17?
If he has max charisma,
What is
then
it?
Yeah.
It's 5 plus 8 plus
your
proficiency
plus 4.
plus 4?
Yeah.
17 for my spell save.
I know. I mean, I guess I'm just not used to you guys being...
We are level 10, my
Yeah.
dude.
This is where you guys
get a
just
plus-
win at everything.
Well, you say that, but either we all fall and die crashing off the side of this mountain, or we get on this burning ship. Or we abandon the burning ship, I don't know. We'll come to that when we get there. But yeah, 12 points of damage.
Okay, so
Fire damage.
7 points of damage?
12.
12.
Because 7 plus 5. If I get one.
Alright. It's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay. I'm prone, correct?
Yes, you're prone. So you have to use
If-
half your movement getting up.
What if I just do Misty Step first? Am I
Then-
still prone?
You will be proned. Yeah, you'd still be prone.
So I can only move 15 feet.
you can Misty Step the full distance, but you'll still be prone wherever you teleport to.
Right. I can't get anywhere. This sucks. I will move 15 feet. I will move right here. And then let's see what Moonbeam is. Did I get moved? That's Moonbeam at Whitebeard. Yep.
Okay.
On Whitebeard. And he has to make a con saving throw.
Alright. Oh my gosh, it barely rolled over to a 5. So he's gonna fail that.
Cool. He has to make a 15. Does he? I don't know what his con is.
Yeah, I rolled a 5.
Okay. And I have to do it at 4th level, because that's all I have. So... when you cast a spell using spell slot at 3rd level or higher, the damage increases by 1d10 in a second. On 2. Can I add Divine Smite to, like, magic attacks? Can I do that?
What?
No, I cannot. I was asking if I can use Divine Smite on magic, but it's only on melee attacks.
Yeah.
Let's check. Ooh. Just checking. Okay, so he takes 16 plus. He takes 25 radiant damage.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah, that's
Okay.
it for me.
So 25 radiant damage as you call upon a beam of light that appears above him and drops down. You can see as he grips his war axe, looking over at you as his eyes frenzied with fury. Alright, this werewolf. It's gonna attack. Okay, it's gonna attack Cira twice. Miss both times as bucks off her armor. Same thing's gonna happen twice at Cira. Again, Cira bashes him in the face with the shield as the attacks wear off. Whitebeard is going to run over here, kick the cannon to the side, moving it, and then blasting everyone within the radius, including his own werewolves. And so I need Itzel, Amal, and Kai to make dexterity saving throws as the cannon just kaboom fires off in your direction.
God.
How the fuck does he know how to fire a cannon? God damn it, what the fuck are these werewolves up to?
Well, I
They
got
are
a 5.
beams. I mean,
Good for me.
Dexterity saving, you said?
Yep.
I got 7.
Whew, you guys lucked out.
Did I?
Yeah, we did.
You guys only take 6 points of damage as the cannonball. It goes through the werewolves, but they're immune to normal damage, and the cannonball just hits the ground, bounces, and there's a spray of like shrapnel rock and blistering bits that just spray into you guys, dealing 6 points of damage. And then that's gonna be Werewolf's turn. Oh, he's dead. Amal, your turn.
Okay, boy, we're so close to just falling off this thing. Do we?
Yep.
Shit. I'm trying to consider, do I just go and start helping Cira, or do I just run to the fucking ship?
You hear right out loud,
Oh, Cira.
Cira Vistra's in trouble! As the captain is, like, crawling over to the ship, like, on the thing, and you see one of the were-tigers pull out a bow real quick, and shoot it right through his head, as, and his, you see the sending stone fall out of his hand as it glows, and then bzz, 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 blinks out.
Bullshit, I'll take a free action to kill one of them. Get fucked. No, to use a sending stone, is that an action? I don't have it pulled up.
Yes.
Okay. Where is the...
And actually, we're gonna take a 10-minute break here.
Hi, this is Cira. Oh, wait. Hi, this is Caitlin. I play Cira. I have a cat named Louie in Dragon and Friends, and we'll be right back.
Back with Amal starting the round off. Go for it. Oh, Amal, you've been keeping track of your health, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because
I'm not
I
gonna-
have
yeah.
not been.
No, it's fine. I'm at full health. Don't worry. Like I said, I got disconnected. The last thing I heard was
It's your turn.
Kai, and it's kind of so we're gonna go towards the thing. So I'm going to try to. Okay, I'm gonna go. I have enough movement to get around the werewolf's bottom of Cira and be diagonal to the bottom right of her without getting opportunity of attack using all 30 of my movement. By going... No, I'm gonna... No, so not... No, what I'm gonna do is, where it's at 10 feet, go one more diagonal. That's 15. One more. Then 2 to the right. Then 1 up. To attack the one in between Cira and I, because 1 diagonal up. Not straight up, but, yeah, there. My 30 feet there. 2 right, then 1 diagonal right. There. So where the 25 is, it's diagonal to the right.
Not there.
So one more to the right.
Okay.
Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There
That
you
would
go.
have been my 30. Yeah. Not having control is so hard.
You could just say. Oh, I think you did say that.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I'm not the only one that has control over his character. You guys can pitch in too.
Yes. So yeah, since I got kind of semi-disconnected the last I heard. Alright, Cira and I distract. You guys get to the bottom to Cira Vistran. And first swing is a 15 plus 10. Second swing is a 17 plus 10. I'm assuming both hit.
Yes.
So that was 16 total damage. Like 2 swangs.
Yo, have we short rested again?
Nope.
Nope.
Nice.
Yep. And Dragonborn Captain came up said Cira Vista's in trouble, they got murked.
Nice.
So the plan is, since if you can help us tank, if you have any transformations, I'll do it.
Nope.
But otherwise, of course, Cira and I are up here. We're gonna try to take it as you guys get down there and try to help her.
Well, I did never actually transform from my elemental. How long has it been since we last fought that?
At least an hour.
They
Yeah,
were
like an hour.
gonna long
It's
rest,
like
or
an
they were
hour,
gonna
hour
do
and
a
a half.
short rest, and then they canceled the short rest.
Okay. Well, my elemental lasts half my level, so should be 5 hours.
Okay. Yeah. Good to know you're still OP. So let me go get your elemental real quick. Welcome, Fabio, to the game. We were expecting Dobie, so we are all the much more disappointed to see you here. And
Nice.
No, I'm fine.
I'm kidding. How long does your elemental rock dude last?
That's only 1 hour. It's just me.
Okay, then that one's gone. Oh wait, did I move you guys to the other map as well? Whoops, I just meant to move myself. Okay, and then paste.
No, yes, vamos con mijo.
You're there. There's a storm raging. You guys are right under this lightning storm, and then what am I doing? What am I doing? Roll for initiative, please. Let me add you to the initiative.
19.
This is gonna be so fun to edit
It is
tomorrow. This is gonna be okay, and if you guys are in the Discord, Fox Bride is the artist. I added her earlier when I was giving you guys her Discord. But yeah, that's her. She's the artist working on your guys' stuff. Cesar, if you scroll up a little bit in the chat, you can see what she did for Caitlin and Ramon. But yes, so soon we will have headshots of everyone, and I'll have it up. I'll post them up on the stream so everyone can see what all these characters look like and whatnots, and it'll be great. It'll be a lot of good times. All right. Did I add you to the turn? Okay, what did you get? You got 13 plus your
19.
use your elemental stats.
I believe that carries over.
Yeah, so your dexterity for the elemental.
No, that's not my dexterity. My active attention, or my attention. Well, I forgot what the.
It does,
Thing that I,
but you still have to use your elemental
Oh, gotcha,
dexterity.
gotcha, gotcha. Yeah.
And you sound quieter than normal. It sounds like you have a stuffy nose. I hope you feel better, brother. But I'm gonna turn down the
no.
music so it's easier to hear you.
Brother man.
Plus 5. 24.
See, this is what I was afraid of. I was afraid
You're gonna.
I was gonna nerf
Them
the
again?
combat scene, and then someone was gonna join halfway. And now the combat.
Even nerfed, this is really hard. With him in it, it's still hard, I think.
I don't know
We'll
about
see
that.
about that. We'll see about.
He's an elemental that could just chalk them off the time.
We'll see
Oh,
about that.
Tyler,
I'm
what is that?
redistributing calculations, making adjustments at this moment. Okay. So,
Wow, that's crazy. The dragon makes it one more run.
the dragon decided to come back. What a thought! Can you type in your whatchamacallit?
I didn't see my. Oh, there it is. The elemental. Okay, that's right. Oh shit.
It's like,
No,
where's
no,
Fabio? You're not Fabio right now.
God damn it.
Where's
time do I have?
Fabio?
How much time has suspended from last we?
It's
Maybe.
been like an hour and a half.
Yeah. Well,
Like
2 hours.
Because we
Okay.
started,
Yeah, because it took you guys
A
like an
short
hour
rest,
to
and it was
walk
about
and
an
stuff
hour.
like that.
And then we cancel it and hike for an hour.
Cool, cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Amal, you did 16 damage as you hit him with the warhammer, and then Fabio, whenever you guys were traveling and Fabio was in his elemental form, he got swept up in the storm and kind of fused into it and became one with the storm for a little bit, experiencing just a new sort of high, kind of literally. And now he's finally, like, after enjoying that adventure, there's that strike of lightning that struck the rock earlier was him as he dropped in from the storm, and now he's just like flexing his muscles and everything, his elemental storm form, ready to throw some werewolves around.
We got shot
Wow.
by a cannon. Fuck you.
Wow.
I got high.
Cause I got high.
Okay. So I will, for my first action, I'll cast water elemental, conjure a water elemental.
You can still cast spells as an Oh, you have Warcaster.
Yeah.
You have freaking Warcaster.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir. And then I'll cast them. Right.
Combat was fun until Fabio showed up. That's why we should have stayed
It was
asleep.
stressful until he showed up.
Yeah, I could actually do something in combat.
It was fun for you. I was getting shot at least 4 times per turn.
Well, you know what they say, heroes always show up late.
I was already
That's my
there.
water elemental.
Bro,
But
you
I was
showed up.
already there.
It's
Alright, is
it's
your water
just the,
elemental a female or a male?
No.
Or it has no...
Or female.
Or is it neither?
Yeah, neither.
Neither? Okay, because I'm looking at 3 different pictures.
part question.
Ooh, give me that sexy waterman.
Ooh.
Hey, the water elemental.
Give me that
Ooh.
sexy shit.
Give me some of that sexy water elemental.
Give me that sexy water.
Remember, you didn't get a short rest, so you didn't get your spell slots back.
Yeah. No, I'm looking at the. I've been taking
Yep.
track of that for sure.
Unfortunately,
You can... Hold on, let me give you control over the water elemental.
God, that's a
Alright,
fucking
you
thing.
can put it wherever you want to summon it.
I only get two spells right now.
Oh, yeah, how convenient. As you summon your you crash down, you summon your water elemental as the rain itself starts swirling and swirling and swirling, and this arcane energy, this portal that you dimension open up as an elemental, the core of that arcane energy comes to life, and the water swirls around it, creating another being form of liquid. Alright, and then I guess as a bonus action, it can take its turn, or it takes its turn directly after you.
It takes. It doesn't even need a bonus action, I don't believe. It just takes its
Goes
turn
after
right
you?
after me.
That's
Yeah.
only Louis.
But for my bonus action, I don't believe I can do anything. What I know right now. So I'll just end my turn and use him and ask him to do Whelm, which will basically grab everybody within his area, and they must succeed on a DC 15 strength saving throw.
Oh, everyone! So these two. So you're going to grab the werewolf and the werebear. They from left to right. I'm gonna roll as I get a 7 and a 17. So the werewolf gets grabbed. The werebear does not. Werebear. That just sounds so. And the werewolf gets whoosh, snatched up by the water elemental as it gets taken in.
Nice. Now it's restrained and unable to breathe unless it can breathe water.
Matter of fact, no, I'm kidding.
Awesome werewolves.
It's a werefish. It's a werewolf fish.
Okay, and then now it takes a 2d8. So
Wait, so okay, you're doing the damage right now. Go for it.
yeah. Oh my god. And then plus 4 to that, so 7. 7 points of damage.
All right. As it gets snatched in, grabbed, thrown in, and then Kai, it's your turn.
Let's see. Wait, am I still prone?
Yes.
Ooh.
So you're gonna have to use half your movement to get up.
And if I dash,
So you have 30 feet of full movement, if I'm not mistaken. So
right?
So if you dash, you can move up to 45 feet.
Okay. So, okay.
The furthest you can move using the squares would be diagonal of me to the bottom right, I think. With 45. Because you have to path out your.
Yeah, if you right click, it'll stop a point, and then you can. Well, that's a stupid movement on my point. Yeah, 45.
Yep, just like that.
Okay.
Because you don't want to run past the werewolves, because they'll get attacks of opportunity on you.
Okay. I will dash. I'll move
Yahoo!
right here.
Right there. Alright.
And I end my turn.
Okay. And then don't forget that you have second wind and stuff like that as a fighter.
Right.
Oh, give yourself another action.
And then, so then, where Tiger's gonna go? Where Tiger's going to shoot at Kai twice. What's your AC, Kai? 16? One of those hits. Wait, I rolled a 13. Yeah, one of those hits. D8. You're going to take 9 points of damage as the arrow ding, bounces off your armor, denting it, beating it down some more as you go down to 25 health. Cira, as you are surrounded by nothing but the outcast were tribe, it is your turn.
Alright. I got 35.
Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7
Oh, damn.
saving throws.
That's good fairy
I have
fire.
to beat a 17.
They have to beat a 17.
Why didn't I forgot you were gonna do that. Why didn't I save my action to Oh wait, no, I can't get double advantage, so
3 passing.
17.
It's a dex.
2 pass it.
What are we on?
cliffside that's
rock.
starting to break.
Cliff.
You're still on the. You're above in the mountain. The airship was attacked and it crashed into the side of the mountain.
Oh wow. Okay. Let him break.
Okay, so I always do left to right, top to bottom. So failed.
So only the bottom two.
Basically.
So everyone else gets advantage of. And then that is my action. Let's see. I think I have my.
It ended up working out for you, Ramon, anyways.
I forgot I was prone. I got up.
Okay, that's half your movement.
What worked out for
The fairy fire thing, because the guys that you would have attacked anyways you still wouldn't have gotten it.
Oh yeah, that's why I said
I
that.
still get advantage on him because
Because they're flanked. Yeah.
Yeah.
uh
Fuck, I forgot to cast Green Flame Blade again. I keep forgetting.
That's like the whole thing. That's the whole Eldritch Hexblade Knight thing. Ah. Next time, I'll remember.
Um,
As a matter of fact.
see, Louis is like on 8 health. Poor cute. That's gonna be my turn, and then Louis is gonna attack.
Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Which one's Louis attacking?
He's going to attack this werebear.
Alright. So he'll get advantage. Luckily for him. Ooh, that's a hit.
Oh yeah.
You're attacking this one, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh! You break his armor!
Yeah, kitty cat.
As you cripple him, dealing 10 points of damage, as Louis jumps up and just claws into his face and ripping part of his jaw, making him just lose cohesion. Okay. Werebear is going to get up. This werebear is going to get up. They're going to make a total of 4 attacks on you again. Cira?
Louis' reaction. One of them.
Disadvantage. Alright. So... Actually, I take that back. This one's going to use his 15 feet to get right here to you. So he's going to have advantage on you as he flanks you with the other werebear. Wait, is that the one going? Yeah, okay, good. And Louis is going to give this one disadvantage for one of his attacks. Or, I'm sorry, regular for one of his attacks. So the first guy is going to do this to you with advantage. So he's going to hit with one of his hits, and then the second guy is going to get advantage on you as I swing in with 2 crits.
Ah, lucky I don't get crit.
Oh my gosh, that adamantium. That adamantium's coming in handy.
So clutch, dude.
Yeah.
This is why having
This is
the
the
other.
why. This is why.
This Kate was like, I lost
shit.
1 character to crits. I'm not going to lose another one to crits.
So clutch, dude.
Oh, wow. All right. So
Oh,
then,
yeah.
Kate, you're going to get hit 3 times total. No crit damage.
No crit.
Hell yeah.
As they're going to do a lot of damage to you. 25 plus 12.
Let's get the freaking max dice, but that's not on the first one, so I don't lose armor.
These are all 3 separate hits.
What?
Yeah. So you do lose armor durability. Your armor. For now, I'll let it be your shield. But shields, once they lose 2, they break.
Okay.
So your shield gets hit. So your total AC goes down to 19. As they're just wailing at you. Your shield just starts to just wither and get battered under it. As your AC drops, you take a total of 37 damage.
That's actually what I was gonna add.
And then the were tigers are going to shoot at Amal 4 times. Amal, your AC should be down to 15 because
3 hit, I think. Yeah, it's 15.
3 of them hit. Yeah, 3 of them hit. As they launch arrows up into the sky. And you're going to take...
Oh my god. Since I can't use the shielding.
Again, these are separate attacks, so your armor goes down again, Amal. So now you have 14 armor, as you are going to get hit with 15 plus 12, so 27 points of damage.
Yep.
What's your health at?
40.
40? Okay. And werewolves. It's going to make 2 attacks on you, Cira. As they both hit. And, sorry. You good over there, Kate?
Yeah, sorry, my mom called.
Oh, I was like, who is she talking to? And they're both going to hit, and you're going to take 4d4 damage. As he comes in, taking advantage of you just being absolutely crowded. None of your armor gets hit by durability, because... Yeah, that's at you.
Okay.
But his claws do get messed up. So he actually breaks a claw, loses a claw attacking you as it gets caught into your armor. Yeah. And you're going to take 13 points of damage from him. So this guy's attacks go down to -1. I don't even know how to show that on here. We're just going to do that. Now it's the weather's turn. Let's see what happens as the weather starts churning and burning. As you guys are sitting there fighting it out with these werewolves. Lightning strikes again. However, this time it's going to hit the boat as it hits the boat, and some fires produce from the boat.
They immediately bigger like embers, and they're starting a fire.
Yeah. As the flame, and then flames start to produce up from the high intense blast. This werewolf is gonna go and swing at you with the werebear. Left to right. No, werebear actually has a... Wait, which werebear is it? Werebear does not have advantage. So they both swing at you twice. The werebear hits you once. Cira, as you are doing everything in your power to hold off these guys, but they... Oh, that werewolf can't attack you, can it? Because it's submerged in water.
This one? Yeah.
Okay, never mind. But the werebear does, as it swings in at you, taking advantage of you being distracted from all directions, and dishing out... Oh! Your armor goes down again.
Dude, what the
as you
fuck?
lose your
You're
shield.
down.
You have
I'm
now
down.
18 AC. You're down?
Yeah, I'm down. Oh wait, if he
You have
does
18
18
health.
damage.
I don't think he does
I
18
thought I
damage.
Had 12. Sorry.
He's going to do
15.
16. I'm sorry. Yeah, 16 points of damage.
Help.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, your tank.
Hey, start
You
working
can
on that
swap out
third
with
one.
me.
Okay, Were Tiger's going to take shots at them all.
Kate, hold your next action to swap out with me and disengage.
Amal, you have 14 AC. That hits. One of those hits.
Ah, fuck.
dealing 4 points of damage to you.
Or just stay behind me.
Another one's gonna attack at you, Amal. That's a hit. Oh, ignore the 11. I just pressed it one too many times. They hit you again 2 more times, Amal. As you're going to take another 13 points of damage.
Ooh,
What does that put you at?
23.
Alright, it's your turn.
I'm gonna
As the were
charge.
tiger, you see as some of your companions are just
Yeah.
getting beat down.
I'm gonna charge to the edge of the cliff and then Misty Step all the way to the door and go downstairs.
Alright, you head downstairs as you...
How do I conserve the most amount of movement here? No. 30 feet. I'll charge. How much movement do I save by doing this? Okay, I'm gonna conserve 10 feet. I go there and then Misty Step all the way to the door, open the door, go downstairs, and then I will go check for Cira Vistra.
Alright, you get downstairs. You run downstairs and you can hear the sound of just... there's some sort of fighting going on. You're looking as room to room. You see crewmates have been slaughtered. There's werewolf bodies that... like, you can tell they tried their best to fight off these creatures, but they were not equipped to fight them. No one here had silver weapons or magical weapons. They had muskets, guns, and swords, all made of steel and things like that. And you can see that crewmates were just, like, they gave it their all, but nothing there. You run past... I'm sorry?
Sorry, I was just reminding that I still have my action.
Okay. You run past Kira's room. You see that there was what seems to be some type of explosion that had happened there, and there are like 3 dead werewolves and 1 dead were-tiger in the vicinity of her room, and that's the only dead of any of the were tribe that you've seen. Everything else has been dead crewmates that have just been slaughtered and attacked. And as you get that far before I have to pass turn to you, unless you want to dash.
Yeah, I'll dash.
Because you got Cira Vistra's room is all the way in the back, if you remember.
Okay, then I'll expend my action to dash.
Okay, so you dash, you're running over there, and as you're getting down the hallway, you see piles, and I mean piles, of dead werewolves. Like, werewolves are stacked, thrown in rooms, were-tigers are dead, there's bows splintered everywhere, and at the door where you should be able to see Cira Vistra's room is being held off by a couple of crewmates that are just shooting out their guns, going, and you see Bloodbane just rolling around with some werebears, and you see a couple of dead werebears and just a stack of dead were-tigers that they've held off this position, and then the door opens real quick, and you see Cira tossing out some potions that fizzle out, and you see a bolt of electricity explode from them as you see it sears off some of the werewolves, and she's doing her best to make ammunition for the crew, but they are desperate right now, as like Bloodbane has arrows in him. His armor has been broken and ripped off. Every time he swings, he has to lean on his sword to keep him up, and but yeah, that's what you see as you end your turn inside.
You said using the sending stone is an action, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Depending on what you're using it for, but yes, because you have to physically activate the sending stone, and
it's like
casting a spell. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Past turn.
Okay. This werewolf this werewolf are gonna go. They have advantage on you, Cira. Oh, he misses his first attack. He lands one of his attacks. You're at 2 health, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm at 2 health.
So he does 2d4.
Oh wait, I have my reaction. I'm going to cast shield. So
Your shield's broken.
I'm casting the spell shield.
Oh, okay.
And I get +5 to my AC.
Ooh! Alright, you block his attack as he swinging in to hit you, and then you cast upon some radiant energy as a glowing blue shield blocks the attack. The next werewolf is going to claw at you, attempting...
It's until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
That I have it.
Yeah, no.
Hell yeah, dude.
They miss entirely.
Yeah.
17. So what's your AC right now? 22?
It's only got knocked down twice.
23?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so they miss, and as the ray of shield around you, as your armor is glowing and keeping you well protected, Whitebeard looks at the room that Itzel just ran into, and he just, oh right, you're the one that hit him. So yeah, he.
And I dropped the moonbeam because I can't maintain it, right?
Whitebeard just looks at the cannon, kicks it one more time, fires off into you guys, into the crowd. Oh no. Yeah, I would have to... No, he has to reload it. That's right. Yeah, he's just going to pick up... He's not going to do anything. He's going to walk into the building, follow Itzel. And you dashed over there. His movement is greater than yours, but to catch up to you, I think he has to dash. Mm-hmm. So he is going to end his turn like right behind you. So you guys will be within fighting range of each other. So I'm going to put them over here so you guys don't get confused that they're on the ship or anything. All right, Amal.
I was gonna cry. No.
Yeah, things are looking pretty rough.
Fuck, I don't want to. One question, because of the wording of Green Flame Blade.
Sure.
So, where did I put it? Ah, the page reset. So it says as part of an action. So does that mean I still get both my attacks if I use Green Flame Blade, or just one attack and I get the effects of it in that one attack?
So the time it takes to cast it is one action.
And then that's why it says as part of an action. So I only get that one attack because I need to make an attack with it.
No. So to cast it takes an action. So you won't have an action after you cast it.
No. So the way of wording, as part of an action used to cast a spell, you must make a melee attack with a weapon against one creature within the range. So I get my one attack, so I don't get the two, just the one. That's what I'm asking. Hello?
I'm reading.
Oh, okay. I was just like, did I disconnect again?
And the spell's casting and make a melee attack with it. You brandish the weapon used in the spell's casting and make a melee attack with it against one creature. Okay, so as an action, you're casting the spell. Part of casting the spell is you get to make one attack with it. So the spell's taking up your entire action, but allowing you to make one attack.
Okay. That's what I think. so unhit. Fire this truck. Hit target. Shit, man. Okay. So I think. Would you guys prefer me to target one guy with 2 attacks, or start using Green Flame Blade to essentially target 2 guys?
5,
To use
4,
target 2 guys.
Alright, I'm gonna
3.
use Green Flame Blade. So I get advantage on my the guy parallel to me. I'm going to roll that. Oh! No fucking way.
Nat 20.
2 nat 20s. They're both nat 20s. Holy shit.
Yo.
But
So
it's
what
still
attack are you using?
1d10. Green Flame Blade. Green Flame Blade. So I'm rolling normal damage on him, and then it's going to be an extra 1d8. So it's gonna be so the one to the left of him is gonna suffer 2d8 because at level 5 it adds an extra 1d8. Oh, hold on. Okay, so I get a 1d. Okay, so the damage. Sorry, it's just the wording confused me. So I get a 1d8 on the creature I hit, and then the second creature gets a 1d8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier.
Mm-hmm.
So because of house rules,
So the first creature is
I'm
going to. So what weapon? What are you hitting them with? A warhammer.
Warhammer, but I'm not.
Okay, so it's gonna do your warhammer, which is what, a D12? I can't hear you.
Hold on. Give me.
Yeah, you got quieter out of nowhere.
I don't know why he rolled twice though. Oh, he has advantage. That's why. He has it because of Cira. So okay, so yeah. So it
Sorry, they keep.
increases.
So you want to roll the 2d10?
No, you don't. You don't roll 2d10. So you roll a d10 and
Right, normal damage. Yeah. So it's going to be max damage a 10. That's going to be 10 plus 6, so that's 16. And then he's also going to take 1d8 fire. Take 6 points of damage. So 16, 22 points of damage total. And then the one next to him.
But it crit also, then.
yeah. We're gonna add that later.
Okay.
So the first one takes 22 points of damage.
22. Yes. What? So it's that crit. What does the? You'll figure that out. I'm gonna.
Crit is with the weapon swing. So it's whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
The weapon. So the weapon.
Because you're swinging the weapon. The fire damage is just extra. It's like adding the modifier. You get what I'm saying?
Weapon damage was Weapon damage was 16.
Exactly.
And
So it's still going by D&D rules. It's just instead of rolling the second dice, I just give you max damage for that dice.
And the second one is spellcasting modifier. So and then the guy to the left of him is going to take 1d8 plus. So with 2 plus spellcasting ability modifier.
So your charisma or wisdom, whatever warlocks use.
I was about to say. Okay, so it's not the spell attack, just the modifier. Plus 5, so 7 points of fire damage. Guy to the left.
Okay. So the guy to the right is going to take 32 points of damage with the crit. He's going to be bloodied. And then the guy to the left takes 7.
Yes.
So you take your warhammer, you bring it back as it touches the back of the ground, and you're sliding it across the stone floor as it sparks up, ignites in green flames as you smack the first werewolf with such intensity it explodes and the flames caress around him and then go and splash off and hit the other guy as you just hear boom, this explosion of flames. Is that your turn, Amal?
Yeah. Yeah. That's what
All right.
Yep, yep,
What a
yep, yep.
good crit. Fabio.
If I would have
Funny how he's all of a sudden rolling good when no one can see his rolls.
You want to start taking pictures?
How interesting.
I'll start taking pictures if you want. If I would have done normal attack, that would have been 2 nat 20.
I don't want
God.
pictures.
Not
I want
pictures,
videos.
videos.
Videos, good sir.
Alright.
No, you
I'll
don't
start-
need to do
I'll
that.
start
You're good.
sending video.
You're good. I trust your integrity. Fabio.
Every round. Oh, good,
So Cira, I won't be able to swap out with you just because the space is just too narrow.
What did
so-
you call her?
Cira!
He's got his mind somewhere else. He sees that ship. He's like,
A woman, where's she at? Oh, okay. No,
My boy in distress.
yeah, I won't be able to fit in that narrow space. So whatever your next action, you can stay there if you want, but I wouldn't try to. Anyway, I move right here. I cast.
I didn't even catch that, Ramon. That was a good year.
Yeah, I was just like, huh?
I just ignored it. I was like, mhm.
I do a mass cure wounds.
That is so good.
Oh my god.
That is so good.
Yes!
Cesar, next time, just go back to sleep.
Bro, we were getting our shit right. No.
Gosh.
It sounds about to just straight up die.
All right. So you just roll and they just get healed, right?
Yes.
Jeez Louise.
It's not as crazy like a huge heal, but it is.
That's
still
it.
gonna help out.
You're healing everyone.
Is there?
Does it heal
All right,
the enemy?
so
Is it just
I'll
allies?
be doing. It doesn't. It just
It's
says
just
a wave
allies.
of healing energy. Yeah, I wouldn't think that you could.
Noise.
So, cast it, and then that's +5. Well, hold on.
Are you casting it at a higher level?
It's the highest level I can cast it at. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then it's plus my spellcasting ability modifier, so that'd be +5 to that. So 21 points of health returned.
Ooh.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So everyone,
It's just-
you
it's
basically
not
did
fun.
about like almost 100 or 75 points of healing right there.
Oh shit.
No. He did.
25
He did 21. He did 21.
or 21.
Well, across everybody.
Yeah.
No. Unless it
To
stacks.
everyone
I'm not
in
gonna count it unless it stacks.
Well, I don't get it, right?
You don't
No.
get it.
Right.
Wait,
So
what are you
who
talking
does
about?
get it?
You did.
Everybody
You
in my
healed
vicinity.
everyone for 21, right?
Yeah, everybody.
everyone gets-
within within 30 feet of me. So.
oh,
everybody
this.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
everyone.
Kai.
here. Yeah.
That dead one just comes back to life.
Werewolves don't get it. It's he gets to pick who. Oh, Louis gets 21.
Can Louis be healed?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
he's
have
a
to be
construct.
mended. Has to be mended. He's fucking metal.
Because only some is it all constructs have to get mended or only some?
All, unless they're special.
It says that I have to. I think he has. an
Warforges
ability
are the
where
same
he
way.
Can, like heal himself, but
Add the points to your character, so I know where your health is at, just to be sure that I'm not over healing.
yeah, you won't be over healing me.
All right. You
And
want to do
you guys
anything
were
with your
all
bonus
low.
action, or
I don't have anything else with my bonus action that I know of, sadly. So I will swap turn to my water elemental, and I had a question on that. So the whelm, does it take an action to recharge, or does it? Can I do a recharge? and
let
then
me
use it?
check. So as you cast, you spin up into the air, and your whole cyclone turns into this white, glowing, holy light that just starts touching and radiating all your friends as they begin to heal up. And as for your water elemental, it's a recharge. So roll a d6.
6.
So you see how it says whelm, recharge 4 through 6?
Damn.
So you basically, you have to get a 4, 5, or a 6, and you get it back. But
And that's my action to recharge?
no, you just recharge for free. Like, that's just,
Oh.
that's, yeah. So if you would have got it, you could have just used it again.
Gotcha. Okay, that's actually really
That's
cool.
why, like, what, oh, that wasn't you guys. But yeah, that's how it works for dragons. When I want to breathe my fire breath on you guys, I have to roll that to see if I get my fire breath back. So if I'm getting it, I could basically burn you guys every turn.
Shit.
Hopefully I'm doing that right.
Um,
I'll double check myself.
But since I'm this guy's like within me right here,
Uh-huh.
can I move in that spot? Within this spot right here?
Yeah, that's okay. I'm okay with that. I think you just clip over him, so I'm just gonna
And he
copy
also-
him real quick, and then I'm gonna...
Anybody can pull him out for a DC
delete.
14, or he can try to escape for a DC 14 as well.
There you go.
But he gets pushed out of my vicinity. But yeah, now I will do a multi-attack slam attack on this guy.
So he just gets hurt every turn?
Yeah, whenever he tries to stay there, yeah.
Okay. So, okay, do another 2d8 for him while you're doing it. I forgot to roll to escape for him last turn. That's my fault.
Oh, you can do it now if you want. I don't really care.
I don't think a 1 does it. Go for
Alright,
it.
cool. Alright, so you said a 3d8, right? 2d8. Okay. That's it. So 2d8 plus 4. So that'll be 14 points of damage.
Oh, he's suffocating. 14 plus 4.
Yes. No. So it's 10 plus 4.
Oh yeah. Oh. All right.
Hey, but
yeah.
if you want to give it to me,
You're good. You're good. Keep going.
And then I will do a multi-attack and do a slam attack on this werewolf right here. And I will roll for that.
Dude, how is this fair? How do you get to be
Oh,
an elemental heal your group and then still have an elemental?
Druid. Alright.
There's something that
so-
I'm missing here.
You're attacking Cira like 8 times per turn. I don't want to hear it.
There is something that I'm missing here. Hold on. There's just like...
Okay, so I crit
What
for
are you
one of them.
casting? Summon elemental? Conjure?
Yeah, conjure.
If this works, then I'm only ever playing a druid.
So one of them crits.
So you
and-
chose an elemental with rating 2 or lower, which is a water elemental?
Yes.
Woo!
Okay. Conjure, concentration. Druid. Okay, that's why. Okay, now I got it. No, keep going your turn. I'm multitasking right now.
Very good.
I'm reviewing the play.
Both of them hits.
This is
And I will do
ridiculous.
2d8 plus 4. So one of them is max damage, which is 16 plus 4, so 20 damage. And then the other will be 9 points of damage. So a total of 29 damage to this werewolf right here.
Which one? Show me again?
Can you see my circle?
No.
This guy. This guy.
Is anyone else seeing his circle? Oh, okay, I see. I was like, there was
I was like,
some...
what?
Wait, how much damage?
29.
Jeez. Okay, so that guy is bloodied.
And that will be my turn.
All right, Kai, go for it.
Did you add your health to your person, Kai? Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I still have him as bloodied. Oh snap! Kai said, "I'm going in there."
Deuces.
He said- Kai
What? Oh yeah.
runs.
I thought you meant going into the group. I was like, wait a minute.
Kai runs into the building, into the ship. What was that? What's your maximum movement, Kai?
30.
30. Are you gonna dash?
See, where am I, like inside or still, am I like at the
You're
door?
inside. You're inside.
Okay. How far away are these two?
If you dash, you'll make it right behind Whitebeard.
Okay. Oh, damn it.
At least he has to choose between two. I mean, I did.
Good call.
I'll dash. I'll show up right behind him. And then. Oh, damn it. Okay, yeah.
Ooh, can I give him advice or
No.
not where he's at?
No, he's gone. You can't talk to him.
Ah, my
Too late.
Okay.
Wait. Can I action surge?
Hmm?
Yes.
Okay.
He has action surge. That's much better than what I was gonna say.
I will use my action surge to attack.
Wait, did Amal already add the 21 points of health to his character?
I did.
Yeah,
on
he
my
did. He
Okay.
does. He's not with us. His roll 20 isn't working. So if you want
Oh.
to add it for him to keep up.
Okay, cool.
I should have 40. I should be at
A what?
44.
18, 16.
Okay. Okay. So. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I just read up on the druid thing. I'll inform you guys here in a second.
Isn't Kai flanking with me so he gets advantage?
Yeah, he has flanking with you. So you have advantage, Kai. Go ahead and roll for advantage just to see if you get a 20.
Or 19 if he has.
Oh, yeah. Or a 19 for you. Roll again because you attacked twice. Oh, that teased you. It touched the 19 and then just teetered over. Is it just me, Cody, and Caitlin that show our dice rolling?
Yeah. I
Right
don't
now,
have that.
I'm just too lazy to roll in real life.
Oh, that's right. I was
I don't
wondering.
have
I
a
don't have-
die.
I switch it up.
Yeah, you do
I don't
switch it
have
up.
it set up on my roll 20.
You don't have to set it up, Cesar, if you want to. It's literally under the 3 bars next to the music, and it's just where you make your macros. I don't know if you've made macros. Wait, is it under?
Yeah.
Or is it under the gears? I forgot where it's at.
I think it's the gears.
Enable 3D dice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just like it because I like seeing the dice roll, and sometimes it looks like I'm about to get a 20, and then I don't, and then I get sad.
Just like getting teased.
I like the tease. All right, so both those hits, either way, you can go ahead and roll for damage as you run up behind Whitebeard and
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
Okay.
oh my gosh, you break his armor.
Yeah.
-1. I don't know if I like this whole armor breaking stuff when it's happening to me. Okay, so Whitebeard's armor goes crack as you sneak up behind him, and you shatter a piece of his armor. You do 24 points of damage to him. Good bit of hurting he takes as he turns around. Gives out a little bear roar towards you. That was a good turn. I'm gonna go over to the werecat.
Hell yeah.
Werecat's going to shoot at them all. We're gonna do it twice. Oh, one of those hits. And is gonna deal 4 points of damage to them all as it real quick shot in. Cira, it's your turn.
I am going to. Did it tell her to go?
Yeah, she used her turn to run it. She goes last. She's like number 9.
Yeah, last time I was like, did Kai go? And I think it's because there's so much.
Yeah, I try to go as fast as possible with my turns.
I'm so fucking nervous.
Where is the wheel of the ship? Right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna attack this guy.
Okay, the guy you have advantage on?
I've been from this.
Oh. Which guys? Can you show me again? I missed it.
This guy.
Okay, cool.
The one that's bloody.
Yeah. Okay, that's a hit for sure with advantage. How much damage you do? You swing in with your long sword. You can hold it with 2 hands now.
Damn.
Did you want to hold it with
I
2
can do it
hands?
2 hands?
Yeah, because your shield's broken.
Oh.
Damn.
Not again.
Two?
Okay, and then I'll hit swing again.
Alright, that does damage to your sword, by the way. So your sword does -1 in damage. So you do a +5. Oh!
Ooh.
You crit!
Not 20!
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
You swing in. He grabs. He barely deflects it off with his hand a little bit, scratching at your blade, really messing it up. And then you come back around and you lop off his head.
Heck yeah.
He's dead.
1 down. 2 down. Plenty more to go.
For real. Am I?
Yeah, got one. 12 other guys still standing around.
I know. I freaking.
Honestly, we could have just broke this rock, jump on the ship. Or jump on the ship, broke this rock.
Do you want to try breaking a giant rock?
I mean, it was crumbling, right?
Yeah, it is crumbling.
Giant rock. Still cliffside.
I agree with Ramon. It's still like this is not solid rock you're talking about. But I mean, he is a druid. I mean,
my
oh,
earth elemental
to
does
answer
some
my
damage.
thing earlier. So, the technical answer is no. You can't cast spells because all your components meld into you whenever you transform. So you can't grab your components to cast your spells. However, we haven't been playing with components. So that's been the issue. It's always been assumed you have your components. So that is why that is where I was just like, why is this like, there's no way this is a thing. There's
I mean,
no way.
If it needs
So
either
you would have to
verbal
cast
or
the spell
hand.
before you transformed.
Yeah.
Because I
If we're not
think
gonna play by components, then he has to be able to use his hands or his.
right.
or
The only
words
issue
if he
is
needs-
no one ever uses components, so it doesn't really matter. But we'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that after the game. For now, we're going to continue on.
Okay.
Because I was like, that is so busted. There's no way. I was like, that is so...
Louis is gonna attack this one.
That's a hit.
Okay, and then he will.
Which guy?
What do you want for you?
Okay.
You got advantage.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Sorry, I just...
So you did 8. Yeah.
Nice 8. All right.
Bites his
And
toe,
that
rips
is-
it off.
I know.
Basically. Alright. So these two werebears are going to roll at you with advantage. First one's going to...
At me?
Yeah.
I cast shield again.
Uh,
So 23.
I think they still hit.
Damn, those are high rolls.
Let me see. Yeah, I have a +7 to hit. So, 2 of those... I think 3 of... No, that's with advantage. So, 2 of those hit, and then the other one... One of those hit. So you're going to get hit 3 times.
Oh my god. Why do they want to kill me so bad?
It's just pack tactics. They
Don't
are...
they want to freaking kill the air elemental?
Yeah, I told you to disengage, but you didn't disengage. You wanted to fight.
You're air elemental. I can't understand you.
No, I can speak.
He said, no, I can speak.
I really can.
I have the ability of...
I was able to speak.
The ability of speech does not make you intelligent.
Well, I'm down. What's that?
Qui-Gon.
I'm down. I'm at 23.
You're at 23? Okay, you get knocked out. You're unconscious. As the werebears hit you from all sides with their giant weapons. And you are out cold.
Your shield no longer up?
Shield is gone. Concentration.
Ah. Ooh, that's right. That's... Okay.
Where Tiger?
Yeah, but they shouldn't hit me while I'm down. Right?
They can do whatever they want.
I swear, if I die because you hit me while I'm dead again, I'll be upset.
Were tigers? Keep up the same thing.
Damn.
They are gonna
So
attack
you do
Amal
it again.
as they 4 attacks come up to attack Amal. 2, yeah, 2 of them hit,
Ah, damn.
and you're going to take 12 points of damage as they. This werewolf is gonna run over here. He's gonna hit them all. At least attempt to. He will. Oh, that's gonna break your armor, Amal. Is that -3 to your armor? Your armor's now officially broken.
That's crazy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your armor's at -3. After -3, it's officially broken. And you take 9 points of damage. So you have 13 armor right now. The storm begins to shake and turn. As it does, you hear above you and that's exactly what I needed. As lightning cracks, hits the side of the mountain again, breaking off. Everyone starts tumbling into the ship as the ship gets pushed off the side of the mountain. Everyone except for Cira make dexterity saving throws.
And me, because I fly.
Holy fuck! Dex saving throw?
Dex saving throw. Oh, everyone except for Kai. Well, Kai and Itzel make it as well.
17.
This is for Whitebeard when I'm rolling. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
I make it. I'm still flying in the air.
Alright, you're flying in the air, no problem.
But I'll roll for my water elemental.
Alright. Roll for your water elemental.
He has a 10.
Oh! Yeah. My water elemental makes it. Hey!
Dobie.
God
Alright,
damn.
so Dobie. I thought he would be here by now, but I guess he's not making it. You rolled for Dobie?
No, I rolled for Louis.
Oh, Louis.
He got a 10.
Alright, Louis makes it just fine. Fabio, you're flying. You see as everyone's tumbling and rolling and sliding their way to the ship. What did you get?
I got a 20 for my water elemental.
Your water elemental's fine. Your elemental will end up here. What did you get? What's it? Amal?
17.
17. Okay, you're fine, Amal. You're gonna end up here. Cira is falling. She just rolls because she's unconscious, so she just rolls off with the slab of rock, and she's just falling as the rock. So she's falling to her death right now.
Can I use my reaction to go chase her?
You're fine. So this is kind of like RP / whatchamacallit mid combat. So yeah, you don't have to worry about using your reaction. You can dive down to go save her. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Hey, bro, Rip, start rolling.
Oh, I'm gonna cry if Sarah dies.
Dude, I don't have any spell
Plus
slots.
5, so 15.
15. You are swinging out as you see, and you are falling towards her. Both your arms are out in elemental form as there's lightning streaking past you, as there's a blue line falling out behind you as you are just chasing down for Cira. She's unconscious, just free falling at this point. Rocks and boulders smash into pieces as they hit the side of the mountain, and lightning crackles next to you. In the whole array of what is happening at this moment, the rock splits in two and gets right in between you and Cira. And she was right there in your reach as the rock just pivots her on the other side. But in your elemental form, you're able to quickly turn into like a small bolt of lightning and almost zip around it, catching her as you essentially, in human form, you would have done a somersault around the slab that pivot her away from you. But you grab her, and now she's within your arms.
Since he's made of air, I fall through him.
And you actually
Well, actually, if Superman caught Lois Lane going at that velocity, she just would have gone splat.
Oh no, he caught her, but you know, some of her didn't make it.
All right, so you have safely caught Cira, but you are out of combat. So everyone else is going to start their combat. You're going to have to use your movement to get back when it's your turn.
Can I still use my movement, or did that use all my movement?
It's not
I
your
have
turn.
90.
You're just away. So you're about 30
okay.
feet away. So you
Okay,
guys
okay.
fell 30 feet.
Okay, gotcha.
So when it's your turn, you basically have to fly 30 feet up.
Okay, that's not bad.
All right, that was the weather's turn. Where tigers were unaffected. Oh, I have to roll for all these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just going to roll 2 dice. And they failed. Okay, so anyone that rolled lower than a 10 is prone. And is going to take 2d6 damage. Anyone that did not anyone that rolled higher than a 10 does not take the 2d6 damage and is not prone.
Nice.
So Whitebeard takes 9 points of damage as you guys inside the compartment get this jolt as the whole ship basically goes on its side and you guys ram into the hallways, and then the ship tries to recalibrate itself and balance itself out as you guys freaking land back on the floor. Whitebeard takes 9 points of damage and is prone now in between you guys. That goes for my werewolf.
Whoop his ass.
Stroke of luck.
Stroke of luck, right?
I don't know, man. They're all still alive. That's our the real issue here.
My werebear.
I'll take what I get.
And my werewolf. And 1, 2, 3. Yeah, those guys. Alright, so now where tigers. Now that things have moved around. Nope, that still works. Amal, you're going to get shot at. 4 times.
Oh.
I think you get hit 3 times. So you're 7. 7 plus 4 is not 13.
13. Yeah. I think I'm about to get down.
Oh my gosh, they just break their bows.
Yeah.
So your armor is shot now. So now you have 10 armor. As the bows shoot into you, just destroying any durability left and what armor you had. These guys now do -1 damage. Hold on. This guy and this guy. Oh, so not this guy. Because they pulled on their bowstrings a little too much, and now the noose is a bit loose.
So, is it completely destroyed or just broken and I have to get it fixed? The armor. That way to know whether to take it off my equipment or not.
You can get it fixed. You can get it fixed. But as of right now, you have 10 AC. Right now, it is just hindering. It doesn't serve as armor, essentially.
So, no, let me... how can I take off?
Yeah, it takes... Depending on what you're wearing, it takes a certain amount of time to don and doff armor.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's still...
Okay, so then this werebear has to...
So is my AC 10 plus dex or just 8 foot?
Wait, what's your health?
Do you
at?
have unarmored defense?
An armor? No.
Then it's just 10.
Then I need... Sorry, because I used an app, so I have to set up 8.
You used a what?
How much damage did I take? Because I use an app, I have to set it up a certain way. It's weird, it doesn't let me remove armor, so I have to make my armor bonus 8, and use my dex plus 2 to get it to 10, but So how much damage did I take? 8, 9, 10.
You took
16.
10, 14. I'm sorry, 16.
Oh.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah, okay. Hey, I'm not down yet. Damn, my closed.
So what's your health at?
3.
Oh my gosh. The werebear is going to attack the elemental. And miss? No. One of those hits. As it swings in and goes splash, splash in the elemental. And freaking breaks his weapon.
Nice. That's what we did right now. That's what we did right now. Fuck. Oh my god.
So the werebear is going to do, is it +4? Yeah, +4. So 5 points of damage to the water elemental as it hits it with as much strength as it possibly could, but not understanding the current of the water elemental, and the freaking, just by pure force, splinters its weapon against it. Right, Itzel, it is your turn. You have advantage either way. If you choose to move away from Whitebeard, he has disadvantage on attacking you.
No, I'm just gonna attack Whitebeard. I'm a bonus action under a smite, then just hit it with my fists. That's all I got.
Your fists start to light up with some electricity as you go bop, 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 bop. And go ahead.
Okay, so
The last thing I
20.
wanted was for the boss to become prone in between two
30.
people.
dirty 20 to hit.
Alright, that's a hit.
So it's automatic 5 because it's just your strength, right?
Correct.
Okay, plus my 2d6 thunder damage.
It's your strength +1.
Okay, so it's 6
Yeah.
plus 13 damage on the first attack.
Alright.
And then
That's not bad for unarmored.
besides, if the target is a creature, it must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away from you.
Do you... It must succeed? Okay. You're gonna push
He's
it...
He's already on the floor. I don't know.
Push him to the right, just smack him into the wall.
There you go.
Would it be disadvantage if he's prone? Because he can still like try to brace himself against the floor, right? Or something.
Let me see. That's a good question.
She's just gonna make a hole in the floor.
Throw him, kick, punch him through
He
the
just-
floor.
He just fucking falls to his death. Yes.
I mean, I don't know.
Damn, how hard are you
I
gonna
wanna
fucking
know.
hit him? Through a fucking bone.
Prone a condition. Prone.
Thunder.
Your movement option is to crawl unless you stand up. You have disadvantage on attack rolls. Attack rolls against you have advantage if the attacker is 5 feet from you. Otherwise, the attack roll has disadvantage. No, he can still make his saving throws as such.
Strength.
Strength.
Hey, that's
Yeah,
the
he
same.
failed.
Oh.
I rolled a
So
6.
I don't know where he goes. He's on
So
the-
well, where do you want him to go?
Can I just smack him on the ground? And...
Okay, you want to hit him into the ground. So you
Sure.
Just bounces like
poof, you hit him once, and almost like Tifa or any strong woman in anime like Tsunade, you do another one, poof, in the floor. He fails his strength check to push back against you, and it just, you make a small crater as the wood around him just splinters, and you break the durability of the floor under him. And since he couldn't go through the floor and he hit the floor again, he's also going to take another d6 of environmental damage as he takes 2 more points of damage.
Wanted. Woo.
All right.
Okay, and I hit him again.
Oh boy.
Bro, you're having a real anime moment. Anime
Session
moment.
with.
Yeah.
Well, I had to replace the dragon boss fight with something, so this is
Uh,
technically
we're-
your guys' boss fight.
We're getting our shit rocked upstairs. And she's just having this, and they're Kai and her are pretty much doing the. I don't know if you've seen the episode of the Jujutsu
Yeah.
Kaisen or whatever, when they're just beating the
think-
shit.
Fabio showing up halfway through the fight.
Does a 15 hit?
Does a 15 hit? Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Oh yeah. He's a bear. There's not much to miss.
Okay. I'm gonna use Divine Smite on this one. So that's a 6 plus 2d8. Woo! What is that? 20 damage.
20 damage. Dang, so you do over like
Divine.
32 points of damage to him. Just with your fist.
Ow! Bit.
As he cracks into the ground, your hand lights up like Iron Fist as it glows from within with divine energy, and you just boom. This is all his blubber just ripples as you just wail into him. Where was this when you were fighting in the fighting pit?
What? Oh, we couldn't use magic in the fighting pit.
Who said that?
I asked, and they said no magic. I remember asking.
Should have used it first.
Should've
All
used
right.
it.
Said no magic, so I
This
didn't
guy's
use
dead. This werewolf is gonna run over here and try to finish off them all.
No.
That's a hit. Amal, you are unconscious, if I do believe.
Yeah. If he hits less than a 3.
As he does, 8 points of damage to you as he jumps on top of you and just rips you apart. As you go unconscious. Whitebeard's gonna use half his movement to get up, seeing that he's stuck in between the two of you. He looks at you with rage itself and just starts attacking at you.
Oh, no.
As he's going to make 2 attacks at you.
Oh, shit.
My gosh. Yeah, what?
Do I not have armor on? Do I still have my armor?
Yes, you still have your armor.
Okay, good.
And he's going to hit you. And it's going to do... Hold on. 14 points of damage. As he swings once, you dodge to the side, axe goes into the ground, he grabs you, takes his axe, and then bashes you in the face with it.
You said 14?
14. Amal, make a death saving throw.
My con mod. So. Oh! 19, 22.
22. Alright, that's a save.
Oh.
Alright, Fabio.
Okay. So I will use my 30 out of my 90 to go up here.
Jeez
Or
Louise.
where do I show up?
You're
once I go
yeah,
up?
here.
Ah, shit.
Oh, you can show up there. That's fine. You can show up wherever
Oh,
you
okay.
want. Just put
Okay,
yourself.
cool. So
Hey guys, I'll bet I'm on the floor.
I will cast the same thing.
Healing wave.
Yeah. Yeah. Mass cure on. Damn, I only have one to go. That's my last one. Yeah, I'll cast mass cure and let's see what I get here. Damn. Okay, that's +5, so 11.
Hey, that still saves their lives. They still
that's
wake
true.
up.
Yeah, dude, we just get our shit rocked again.
So
back and forth.
you guys
How
get
much
11
damage?
points of
11?
health back.
Just added it to their health, and then I will use my extra movement
Conscious.
to so if I go over this fire with my air elemental, does it put it out technically, or would it only work with the water elemental?
You can try and find out.
All right, I'll go. Oh shit. Okay, no. So
It's
Cállate.
I
Caw,
will-
caw.
That was involuntary.
The panic no. I own 100%. I was like, that's a panic no.
Since you're in my arms, I will save my distance or my walking speed to go into this. DOS it. Like take it out. And
Okay.
then I'll go
Make
up
a
here.
Constitution saving throw.
It's about to turn
For
into a fire.
for going into there.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna save my action. Well, I guess I should do it now anyway.
It's okay. It's a saving throw. I mean, you already used your action. Also, are you taking Cira in there with you?
No, I was gonna save that until I drop her. Like once she gets off, because I was gonna wait on the side of the ship for her to like just jump off of me.
Okay, you have to cast your spell though. So you used your
Okay.
action to cast your spell.
Right, and then I'll use my not my action. I'll use the rest of my movement.
Okay, but she's still in your arms.
Right. So that's after she jumps off. So I'll use the rest of my movement.
She won't
after
be
she
jumping
jumps
off though.
So yeah, that's all. That's all. I'll wait for her to take her turn.
Okay,
Once she
okay.
takes her turn, then I'll.
Then you'll do
I'll
that?
use the rest of yeah.
Okay, I gotcha.
Sorry, I didn't explain that.
No, you're fine. I didn't know if you were trying to do this all in one turn, so I was just like,
No, yeah.
okay, cool. So
But I got plus 12 to my constitution. Or sorry, 12. Constitution.
then Kai, it'll be your turn.
Attack Whitebeard.
All right, you have advantage.
That's why I sent that GIF.
Oh, oh, there's a crit! Oh man, two more rolls
That's why
for me,
That's why I sent that GIF.
and another crit! Oh, oh my gosh! All right, Kai, roll 4d6s for me, please.
Would the armor break only on an actual nat 20, or does it break on the 19th and set the crit from 2?
That's a crit. Anytime you do max damage with a damage dice roll.
Oh, it's damage die. Right. Sorry, I forgot. Dude, that's why I said that GIF.
Okay,
dude, that's
so
them. Just-
you can re-roll your twos,
Dude, that
so you
shit's
can
so-
re-roll basically 2 more d6s.
I just love them beating the shit out of them.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so you did 3, 5, which is 8, plus 6. 8 plus 6 is 14, plus another 9, which would make it out to be 23, on top of 24 points of damage. So you did a total of 47 points of damage to Whitebeard. Kai, how do you want to do this?
Easy.
Hell yeah, dude!
Hell yeah.
See,
Did we get a
limb
chance?
by limb.
Limb by limb! Oh!
Dude.
Bro, just
Alright,
He's gonna shoot his
Kai,
leg.
you freaking Whitebeard's, he's in a berserker rage trying to get Itzel, and you just take your great sword and you come down once, chop him from the kneecap on his right leg. As he falls over, as you swing upwards, you chop off his left arm. And then right before as he's turning around to look to see what's happening, you chop off the other kneecap. As now he is leaning up against the wall, he holds his arm out in desperation to tell you to stop. As you swing and you chop off that arm, and then he's looking down at his limbless body. Now you then take your greatsword and you stab it through his sword, through the wall, as it is thick enough to cut off his head. And as you pull out your sword, his head comes tumbling down his body.
Bro, was there a vista on the other side of that wall? Oh fuck!
You are now standing before your feet is the head beheaded
Dude.
Whitebeard, the
Yes.
werebear. What do you want to do next after that?
The silent comic piracy.
I'll end my turn there.
Okay.
Just
We
look at
hear a resounding echo.
Okay, so the were-tigers, this were-tiger,
Hard for life. That might have done it.
wait, where's this were-tiger at? Oh, he's right here. He's going to shoot at the air elemental now. Missing both shots. Cira, it's your turn.
Okay. Is this guy prone?
Yeah.
So if I were to move, would he still be able to do attack of opportunity on him?
With disadvantage. But there's a werebear right there that's not prone. Also, that's a cannon, so you would have... it's considered difficult terrain to move through a cannon.
Okay. I'm going to. So I'm in Cesar's arms or Fabio's arms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Aura of Vitality. And then step down out of his arms. I can do it right there, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
And then
So... Okay.
on my bonus action, I'm gonna lean to heal myself for 2d6.
Okay. So what does the spell do?
So I create an aura, and for a bonus action, I can heal one creature in the aura, including myself,
Okay.
to regain 2d6 hit points.
Alright.
Ooh, so Ramon gets it too.
One creature. She gets to do one creature in the area.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm gonna do me first and then Ramon.
Yeah. So then Louis?
I use my bonus action.
Oh, that's right. So you don't get to command him. He just takes a defensive stance. Werebear is going to use half his movement to get up, and then the other half to get over here. As he's going to make 2 attacks. One of them is going to hit as he runs up to the water elemental and blast him. And then the other one, then that's going to be 10 points of damage to the water elemental.
Half that because of non-magical damage.
Okay.
Resisted, so...
The other werebear is going to hit at Cira.
Where creature attacks don't count as magic?
Misses.
Oh, yes.
They're using weapons.
Oh, that's right.
And then Were-Tiger is going to attack the elementals. What's its AC? 14?
14? Yeah.
One of those hits.
Better than that?
As it's going to deal 7 points of damage. Half that.
Which side are you on, Ramon?
As the Were-Tigers are desperately shooting at the water elemental, but they bounce off the rapid water spinning around it. This werewolf is going to attack them all as it pounces over. That's gonna hit. Oh, I do 2 attacks.
He's about to knock me back out.
Yeah,
Knock me
these.
out again.
I don't know if he'll do 20 points of damage.
I don't have 20 HP.
Oh,
I only have 11.
then you're probably knocked out because he just did 12. Oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Because he has -1 because he messed up his claws. And he has another -1 because he messed up his claws again.
Oh, so I'm at 1 HP.
It happens. So he does +1 damage instead of +2 damage. Yeah. So you're at 1 HP.
I got
Wait.
knocked out, then I just felt something human. And then
Wait.
I just got almost
What's
knocked
up?
out again.
Ramon, you should have 14 total health that you dropped down by whatever that.
I was
amount
unconscious, and then you gave me 11.
Oh, okay, that's right. Okay. Wait, no.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so I'm at 1.
Okay. I guess
I'm
I
just,
can figure out.
He's like hanging in there. It's the weather's turn.
Oh yeah. About whenever Cira had dropped down, did I douse this?
So
fire
you
hose?
can't do that as a reaction. If you saved your whole turn, you would have been able to do that. I should have mentioned that earlier. That's my fault. All right. Lightning crashes, strikes. Let me make sure. Let's see if it hits any of you guys. It does not, as it strikes the ship again, and causing fire to erupt. All right. Were-Tiger's going to shoot at the elemental. So will this one. Were-Bear's going to attack elemental. So you're getting attacked, Fabio, by the Were-Tiger's arrows as they... 2 of them hit.
Okay, and I'll roll my Constitution for keeping the elemental up.
Okay, and you're going to take 10 points of damage, unless it needs to be halved or something like that.
Yeah.
This guy is attacking your elemental with a -1 to attack, but they both still hit.
My water elemental?
Yeah, your water elemental gets hit twice. And he's going to do a 17 points of damage. Half that to the water elemental.
Nice.
Itzel, it's your turn.
Who can I?
So at this point, they right as after you've taken a turn, you guys have been fighting off Whitebeard for a little bit. Bloodbane and the rest of them have taken care of the guys in the hallway, and Bloodbane is leaning on his sword, huffing and puffing, and everyone else seems fine. He looks up at you and gives you just a slight nod.
I will, I guess, run back up, and if there's a weapon I can pick up on the way, I will do so.
Yeah, there's a couple weapons you can pick up. There's a long sword, there's a spear, there's wow, the great axe that Whitebeard dropped.
Well, I'll pick up the great axe.
Okay.
I gotta look up those stats.
It has magical properties, but you're not attuned to it, so... Alright. And then it's only going to take basically 30 feet to move back out.
Okay.
Oh, when I did I forgot to ask this earlier. When I did the heal, does that also go to them? Or under the ship?
No.
Okay.
I think they're too far away.
Okay. Because it went up to here.
Well, I can't really.
Does it go through surfaces?
It doesn't say anything about going through surfaces. But
Does it say within sight? Does it say within... What does it say?
Radius sphere centered on that point?
That's fine with me. They can get healed.
Okay. So yeah, y'all get plus 11 to y'all's health right now.
Can I? Everyone?
Do I get it too?
Yeah.
No,
Well,
you already
not-
got
not-
it, Amal.
Yeah, the people that were under the deck.
Nice. Okay. Could I just stamp out this flame next to me?
If you want to use your action for that, sure.
Yeah, I want to use my action for that. 'cause-
Okay, make a constitution check.
Oh, cool. Oh no. On check. Let's see. It's at 11.
Okay. You run outside. You see your friends in disarray, and the ship now dislodged from the side of the thing. You realize real quickly that the ship is now starting to spin out of control and start falling down to the depths of the grounds of the mountain. And you turn quickly, pop, 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 pout out a flame. You look at the battlefield ahead of you. There's still a tough fight to be held. And we will find out next week what happens.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Woo! What a session.
Hopefully by next week I can get my computer fixed.
You broke?
Yeah, it's a good thing you showed up, Cesar,
yeah.
because Salvador made it sound like he was going to show up, like, sooner. And I don't know if he just changed his mind, so I didn't nerf. Like, I had it in mind that there was going to be, six people? Or, I'm sorry, 5 people. I had it in mind that there was going to be 5 people here. But then he never showed. But you showed up, so you ended up balancing it out. I'm going to quickly address... You cannot cast spells as an elemental.
I thought we cleared that last session.
Yeah, I thought I went back, looked into it, because last session we just did it on the fly. We didn't really look it up, and I looked it up. I looked into it. Because it is assumed that you have all your crafting components, you cannot use your crafting components. to cast your spells. Now, if you want to, you can cast spells that don't require crafting components. That's fine.
Mhm. Yeah, so far I haven't casted anything that. Well, I guess my elemental would have been one of them. That
No, elementals don't require crafting components.
to conjure.
Yeah, they don't take anything. They literally just appear. But
Oh.
stuff like call lightning and stuff like that, you can't do.
Okay.
So it's so like the healing spells that you did.
Yeah.
Oh wait, call lightning doesn't
Those go-
require components either.
Yeah. Doesn't Mass Cure doesn't require it either.
There's
Just
no
voice.
way. There's no way. Did it just
Yeah.
work out for you?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. It's just voice and something.
Yeah.
else.
No, you're right. And you have the feature that you don't need to use your hands, right?
Yeah. Warcaster.
That works. Never mind. I got nothing on that.
Woo!
You're good. Yeah, you... As long as your spell doesn't have any components, you're good.
Nice.
So everything you've done is been fair game.
Hell yeah.
And since you have Warcaster, you don't need to use your hands, but I figured elementals can just make the hand shines anyways. I'm not even like... And you do speak a language. You can speak to cast the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. But that's cool. No, the combat session was a little more chaotic. That's a good thing you kind of stomped out the fire, because I have it set up to where if I roll certain things, different area of effects happen. So if I roll high enough, lightning strikes, and then I have to how the lightning strikes is another thing. And then if I roll differently, then fire spreads. And then depending on where you guys are next to the fire then what's it called? Can hurt you. You can take fire damage. So
I just didn't know what else to do.
just
I
throw
like-
that great axe.
I couldn't, attack anyone. So I was like,
Thank you for those of you who stopped by and watched the Dragon and Friends podcast here at the Pussycat Friday group. We stream every Friday starting at 8 p.m. If you want to catch us live, I do post these up every week, so you can also catch up and keep up that way. Usually after the game, we start our post-game discussion, talking about the games, the silly stuff that we did, interacting with the audience, and so forth.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Literally,
That was
what's up?
shit, bro. We really tanked it. It's a good thing we were both at practically full HP.
Yeah, I was, when you decided to skip the short rest, I was like, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes.
I mean, I was worried. I was like, well, they're in danger. We'll go in about an hour. Like, it's... Airships are expensive, man. You know?
Yes, they are. They are very expensive.
I was just like, I mean, fuck. And I thought Cira wasn't on it, but I was like, what if she is? I was like, ah, fuck, that could die. And I still want Bloodbane's sword, even though Amal doesn't know about it. But Ramon wants it. But yeah, that's why I was just like, hey, they're in trouble, we should go. Luckily, everyone was like, okay, instead of like, but rest.
But rest. Yeah, you were just in the moment. You're playing the feels like, hey, like,
Yeah.
let's do what we can.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
get through this, yeah.
Yeah.
why isn't my locate object working?
Because it was farther than 1,000 feet.
A
do you
mile
think
is
the dragon-
5,000 feet.
Yeah.
How slow do you think the dragon flies?
Dragon shouldn't have like my halberd and everything. He didn't take it.
Apparently he did, because he did it in the cave, remember?
No.
I
I
do.
didn't fly off with my weapons and shit.
No,
You use low
dragon
jump,
didn't fly off with your weapons and stuff.
What did you say?
The dragon didn't fly off with your weapons and stuff, no.
Right, right.
You did.
No, they didn't take Itzel's weapons.
Then why didn't it work when you were in the cave?
Because they weren't there.
Yeah, no fair, but I basically like chucked it off the mountain.
Back at the freaking village.
Yeah.
Probably.
They're back at the village because you got taken when you were resting. And no one decided to grab your weapons for you.
I assume she just had them
I
like
wasn't-
sheathed or whatever the equivalent of that is.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
why-
you just sleep with your weapon sheathed on you.
Right. Well, I
I mean,
wasn't.
yeah.
That
Yeah, why
makes
not?
sense.
She just knocked
Yeah,
out.
they got left. She was, because she was drained. She was already drained of fatigue whenever
Yeah.
you guys were, before the dragon attacked. And then the dragon attacked and just snatched her up while she was basically passed out and from the fatigue.
You're right.
So
Makes sense.
even
It
if
wasn't-
she like did, it just would have fallen out of its holster because she just carries it on her back and then stuff like that. So it's like the fact that I left her in armor was just me being nice.
I mean,
I
that'd be
don't-
weird if her brother starts to undress her.
Well, I mean, most people take off their armor when they resting or going to sleep.
I thought I did not have my armor for a
Yeah, the fact that I left her with armor was just me just like, I don't think she should have
She
armor,
just passed out from
but
So, yeah, I was
the
about to say, the way I
mushrooms, so
pictured
she
it,
didn't have time to...
yeah.
she did. She was still up.
passed
She was
out.
just like, she was very fatigued and she was like, I need
Yeah.
a rest, guys. Like, I need to go rest. I can't. Like, she was right about to go rest. And then by the time next session started, some time had passed and she was already like resting and sleeping, and then the dragon attacked.
The way I read that situation was her like pretty much stumbling like, I need a rest, and just collapsing essentially.
No, because she was still up and ready. Because remember, you guys were making plans with her. You guys were like, all right, this is what we're going to do next. This is how we're going to do it. And then you guys were deciding your next move of action with her.
I was just, oh, then I pictured all of that completely different.
You usually do. It's okay.
It's like I read that situation so much different. And it's like, well, actually no. Everyone's like, well, no, it's like this. I was like, oh fuck,
What am I seeing?
That makes
No.
sense. I just wasn't there that session, so I had no idea what happened.
Yeah, of course. I get from you, Yoselin, like, that's completely understandable. That's why, like, I'm leaving. Like, it makes sense. You weren't even there. You were knocked out when you were taken. So you're kind of just like, where are my weapons? Where are my weapons? But no one in your group is like, maybe you left them at the party because you were. And so it's like, I'm not going to come down and tell you. I'm just like, sure, if you want to keep casting your spells.
I wasted 3 spurs on the spells on
Hey,
5
I'm gonna go ahead and dip early up and need to go to the bathroom for like an hour and a half.
All right, man, you're good.
Really. All right, later, guys.
Later. Thanks for stopping by. Your mom. Yeah, no, three spells wasted.
wasted.
I didn't think you would use it 2 more times. I was like, all right, it's not 1,000 feet anywhere near you. And you're like, I'm gonna keep
I
checking.
was looking for like the ship next.
Yeah, no, the ship. You guys ended up having to travel a mile down the mountain.
Well, I was hoping if it's up for 10 minutes. They casted it 2 separate times. I was hoping eventually I would ping it.
Well, you said you held it, but then you said you broke it to do something else.
I don't remember.
You're like, hold on, I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm gonna do something else. And then you cast it again, and then you guys were like, oh, the ship's in trouble, and then you guys just ran to it anyways. But even so, yeah, it wasn't until I said that you guys traveled X amount of time that like you decided to break it to do something else, and I was like, okay.
I don't remember. I just remember Ramon talking a lot, and I was like, I gotta do something. Let me do this.
I think you healed up Kai.
Oh, and we were trying to heal.
Yeah.
And then we did it.
I think you ended up healing up Kai and doing
Yeah.
that kind of stuff.
Right.
Thank you, Cesar. Thank you so much for showing up. I know you could have just like bounced and been like, I'm halfway through the game. It doesn't matter. But honestly, I think you saved the day. Because again, I was expecting Salvador to show up because he made it seem like he would be here pretty soon, and I didn't lower it.
Damn.
So, one, thank you, and two, it's much appreciated.
I should have been here from the start. I just
You're
it's been
good.
a long weekend or week rather.
I'm sure it has. We've all been. It's been holiday season and stuff like that. So I'm just now looking at the gifs that Ramon put up, and they are hilarious.
Yeah. The white beard cleaning his ass up between the hallway like that. That's fun. Did we ever touch on the topic from last session?
What's that?
Ah man, I don't even remember anymore.
It was like we were going to talk about it next time or something like that.
Yeah.
Was it about like the races?
No, it was something pretty good. Like I mentioned it like right at the end. Man, I don't
Dang.
even think about it.
I can
I'll
pull up the
probably-
video. Just like look it up real
Oh,
quick.
you're right.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Yeah, we'll have to find it.
It was probably. You'll probably remember it again. Louis. Oh, he actually looked at me. He's sitting right next to his. It's Caitlin. Louis not a cut. He doesn't cuddle a lot, but oh man, I am. These battle scenes wear me out. They wear me out more than I don't know what wears me out more. I don't know if there's a lot of role playing that wears me out. DMing just wears me out. Gosh, like I try to take my turn so fast. And like, but I also try to make smart moves or make moves that the characters would make. And
Yeah, I mean it
It's
already takes a
freaking-
lot for me to like plan out
right,
just for myself.
yeah. I'm just like, just go here, attack. Luckily, these guys don't have like crazy abilities. There's some characters they just have like 2 pages of just like abilities, and I'm just like, I forget. Also, I thought Itzel and Kai were gonna do something else, and I was like, oh wow, and then they didn't do it. I'm considering myself lucky right now, but I'm also worried. I'm being very vague because I don't want to say.
Wait. I didn't kill him? What?
I just thought Itzel and Kai would do something else.
You control the
mean,
ship?
You can still do it.
Yeah, I mean, there's still an opportunity to do it. I want to say it, but I'm being
Well,
super
that's what I
vague.
was gonna. That's why I didn't move, because I wanted to move to the helm of the ship so I can.
No,
take
it was
control-
something when you guys were together.
Oh, don't know. Give me a weapon? No. Well, now you brought it up. You can't bring it up without saying it.
I can't say it.
Well, then why did you bring it up?
Because I wanted you guys to know that I was genuinely like scared you guys were gonna do something, and it didn't happen. I want to let. It's just like this is post game talk. You guys made me scared for a really good moment. Like I was like,
So we can still do it.
I mean technically.
I don't think there's
Yeah,
a
Dakota-
reason to anymore.
I am also really
think about it.
surprised Ramon didn't say anything. Like usually he pipes up and says something. It's something that, yeah, I was just like, huh, that just worked out, I guess.
Wait, he knew about it?
Yeah, Ramon knew about it.
What? You generally. Oh no.
And so, that, like, literally, I thought that's what you guys were, like, planning to do. Like, I didn't hear what your guys' plan were, but when I saw Kai, like, just go in after Whitebeard, I was like, oh my gosh, like, they have this figured out. And then you guys didn't do it, and so I was like, whew! Whew! My gosh.
Go into the engine room? I don't
No, it must have been like
know.
I could have got rid of a lot of the fighting. But now it's too late.
That's too...
Oh no, it's not, because he said we can still do it.
Have
That
a-
doesn't mean it
make
doesn't have
him
anything to
stand
do with
down.
Whitebeard.
I'm just gonna grab his head. Take it outside.
This is your leader
Oh.
now.
Yeah, that's what.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna. I shouldn't say I thought, but that was an idea I had, but I was too distracted. on
Well,
something
you
else.
have his sword or his great axe. You can be like, look at this.
Damn. I'm really trying to think about what it would be.
I
wouldn't
know, me
even
too. I'm trying to know.
Is it something I would have known if I would have stayed, or is it something I could have seen right now, or is it just like an? Well,
Wait, what?
is it something I would have known if I came in earlier, or is it?
I mean, it's something everyone already knew. I guess you guys just forgot.
Damn.
Yes.
No, he's Bjorn's brother.
I mean, like, well, this is an outside were tribe, so I don't know if they still like follow the like show us your respect, show us your strength, and we'll respect you to type. I don't know. I wasn't able to
Because they're
interact with these people.
starving,
Oh.
and they were trying to eat him.
What the hell is it?
It's like,
You're gonna make him be like.
they're gonna think about this all week. What was it? I mean, I'll definitely tell you guys after the fact.
Damn. Oh fuck.
We want to know now.
That I don't blame you.
Well, you can't bring it up and not say it.
I just did.
Well, it's not nice.
It's not nice. I'm sorry. I don't mean to tease. I really was just like genuinely. Yeah, that's it. I was scared. I was genuinely scared because I was like, well, they have this all figured out.
I think you forget that we're a bunch of idiots in this fucking group and don't have anything figured out.
Yeah, well.
Well, it did scare him whenever Cody started running into the room.
No shit. He's
So you could have.
Yeah,
been
Cody can
separated.
do freaking like all the
Yeah.
damage in the world. Who wouldn't be
he's a
scared?
fighter.
Who wouldn't be scared?
They
Cody
do
can
just damage.
Well, considering that you're still separated, and so you were already under deck at that point. So, meaning possibly, you can still. It's something that you don't have to be close to each other to do so. Maybe.
He's like, maybe.
Well, no, it's something with like. I don't know. Is it specific to me and Cody, or is it anyone that goes under deck can do?
No, it's specific to you.
Like I said, it's something all of you guys knew about, but I think you guys just forgot. I've spoken. I have spoken.
Maybe we knew about your past or something you had, but we forgot. All of us.
Hey,
Wow,
okay,
that-
my favorite, other than Cody landing the killing blow on the boss, my favorite moment was freaking Itzel just punching, doing so much damage, just punching.
Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. What the hell, man? Wait, would it just add your weapon damage if you were to have your weapon, or would it add?
Well, she would actually like roll a dice instead, you know.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So there was a chance she could have done more damage, but the fact that she just does a straight 6 damage every time wasn't like bad. You know, she's gonna automatically do, if she hits, 12 damage, and then just whatever the dice allowed her to get.
Yeah. With my extra stuff.
Yeah.
Cody, we've been doing a lot of combat. Does this does this suit you more than the RP, or do you miss the RP?
I mean, do like combat, especially when I kill one.
That's true. It's just there's so many. I hope it's not discouraging because there's so much stuff on the battlefield that it takes like 30 minutes for you to take a turn. I hope that's not like discouraging. Obviously,
no.
the combats, you know, they'll change in variety based on the situation. But like I said, this is probably, I don't know. I can't speak. I can't speak for what you guys will do or the decisions you guys will make. But this will probably be the last time you see this tribe. So, and you guys skipped out on the dragon boss fight. So then, I gotta.
Yeah, I was really curious on how that was going to turn out. Honestly, seems like we're going to die on that.
Were you there for that?
Yeah, I mean, I was here last week. I mean, the week before last week.
No, you weren't there for the dragon.
Not for the dragon, earlier today. But I was there.
When the dragon.
No,
Yeah, because we stayed quiet. Well, or was that me, Ramon?
That was Ramon, Caitlin, and you weren't there for the dragon. They got their ass whooped with the dragon.
Oh.
No. Yeah, because they wouldn't leave.
Because I think it was Salvador, Caitlin, Jocelyn, Ramon. It was just them against the dragon.
Okay, so yeah, that must have been the stream that I watched. That's why I
Yeah,
feel
that
like
was
I've
the
been
one
there.
you were camping.
Oh yeah, you went camping,
Yeah.
and then
Watch the stream.
I started editing these videos. I'm finally able to consistently put them out on YouTube. So they're,
Watch those pinks and out. There's a lot.
but they take hours because they're like 4 hours long. They take hours
Oh yeah.
to export. It doesn't take long to edit. I literally got a journal, and I write the parts down that I want to cut. Makes it way easier instead of sitting here for 4 hours and rewatching everything. I just skip to the time points that I'm like, all right, cut this part, cut this part, cut that part, and then export. And then what I want to do is Cesar, did I tell you? I didn't think I told you. Did I tell you to contact the artist?
I don't remember.
All right, I'm just going to remind everyone again. Contact the artist. She messaged us in Discord. She said, hey, yeah, contact me anytime. That's her. Fox Bride. Message her. If
Her
you
name's
scroll up,
Olivia.
if you scroll up, you can see
Okay, I see it.
some of the work that she did for
Yeah.
Caitlin and Ramon. She's not done with Caitlin's. She's, you know, she does something and then you can be like, hey, I was imagining it a little more like this. I already paid her, so
I do remember that part, but I don't remember, I guess, messaging her. I must have not.
yeah, you can send her a picture for reference. Caitlin gave her no reference whatsoever. And she still
Damn.
came up with that. Caitlin was just
Holy
like,
shit.
it's a human artificer with a robot cat. That's all Caitlin basically said. With blue eyes. And she's going to color them. So if you give her a picture and you give her something to work with, she'll probably get closer to your imagination. But
Cool. Okay. Let me look up one now.
I have like a whole Pinterest board that I'm just gonna send.
I didn't know she needed like a picture or something. You just said send a description and that.
No, I said send a picture. I told you. I said send a picture of what you want your character to look like and a brief description of how you want it to look.
I don't want to send her a selfie.
Oh no. Your idea. Oh, you wanna make it yourself? All right.
Yeah.
It's really weird because when I started, I had pictured itself completely different, but now that we've been playing so long with these pictures, the idea has changed.
Oh yeah,
know.
I've always imagined it sell like this.
Well, yeah, because that's all you know. But
Right.
initially, I imagined her like pretty different. But now since we've used these pictures for so long, shit. How do I see her again?
I'm gonna try to convince
I don't have
Olivia
a picture.
to do full body images, but we're gonna see how all these portraits come out, and we'll post them, or they're gonna be up on the stream for people to see you guys. But it's gonna cost more to do full body,
Yeah.
and it's gonna take more time because it's harder to do full body.
Mhm.
So we'll see. And then but yeah, no, go do that. Message her, all of you. Like, if I can get you, honestly, it's been 2 weeks. If you guys could just send her a message right now, that would be much appreciated. Just so she'll have them and she'll start to do it. So if you guys could just do that for me, please. And for everyone else, does anyone else want to bring up anything before we end? No. Nothing. All right. Well, again, I am the Dungeon Master, Mario, or Mario Garza, shall I say. And we play every Friday at 8 p.m. You can catch us live on Twitch. These will be posted up on YouTube as always, so you guys can keep up to date on the date. Thank you. Until next time, and as always, play nice.